Okay, welcome everyone to my channel. I am Raven from southeast coast of Norway, and magic kit. Okay, so we are finally back on track in pink today. Do we look good? No, we don't. We still look evil witches. Who's going to burn in hell? Now, while you are still asleep and feeling not take very long, let us bless this space. May I get a hello? May I get a hello? Let us bless this space. Om Shivaya. Okay, here we are. Gonna smell a little cozy. Cozy. Gonna get a little bit of Palo Santo as well to get away the bad gin, naughty gins to occupy the space. Maybe I can just leave you like that. Creates this interesting odor. Okay, guys. Nice to see you there already. Charisma. Quick. Okay, so I'll put you on the list first. Charisma. Long time no see. Mehak. Long time no see. Namaste. 3. Ruby. That's beautiful. I love Ruby. 3 people, and let me see, just going to make sure that this is a subscribers offers only. Hopefully you will stay subscribed. It's not possible to reach through all of you, even though I sit here 7 hours straight sometimes. Dipsika. Okay, I'm going to log in on my secondary channel so I can keep controlling you with resource force. There we are, and here I am. That's a beautiful echo. So now, and we have Kriti. So I will not put people up on list while I do a read. Okay, that's not an option, but I will put people up while I'm in the middle of a read. Okay. So, Charisma. Charisma, you're up first. Okay, guys, you'll have to wait till we're done one read here. Charisma, like 1, Panjak, true intentions towards you. All right. You. I wonder how long this pink Barbie layer here will last before it looks like crap. Okay, welcome to my channel everyone. My name is Raven. I'm from southeast coast of Norway, and looks like I need a tan. So, on Charisma Sing. It's been a few days I saw you, Charisma. Om Namah Shivaya. Does it look like I need to shave or something? Does it look like I have dirt in my face? So strange. Now it looks like I have less dirt in my face. If you call me ma'am, get out of my channel and read the rules. I'm just hoping. I don't want to pin my own rules here. But there are rules attached to this thing here. Okay, so currently on charisma. How are Panyak's true intentions to you? Okay. Looks like he's playing a little bit of a game on your charisma. With smooth words, trying to... It's like this energy of, you know, it's not you, it's me. I don't want to appear, you know, I might not be good for you kind of vibe. So, you know, let's get this. I don't know. There is something here that he's trying to, witch's mark. Yeah. He's trying to keep himself free of responsibilities. There's certain things that he's saying, there's certain things, a vibration here that he's telling you, and those words are very smooth, because those words, they are attached to the very idea that if I tell charisma this, then I will still have her without necessarily being obligated. Okay? So you do turn him on, and he really wants to have fun and play with you, just like cats play with mice. Don't spend any money on this guy, don't buy him dinner. He do keep secrets from you. Hello Neela, hello Aja, hello John, hello Bijwaji Dubi. There is this energy of something here. Want me to give me 2 cards, okay? He's being very vigilant, very careful, because, you know, he's kind of stuck in something where he needs to make a choice. He's got Venus in Scorpio, so he do check out other options. He wants to have a new beginning in his life. So he's saying, is there something? He's an opportunist, basically. He's going to grab an opportunity when it... sometimes guys like this, they don't necessarily see what they have, which is sometimes right in front of them. They don't see it before it's gone. 6 of coins. He seems to be kind of cheap on the coin here. He might come out as very generous, but in the end of the day, he's keeping an eye on the coin. He's not giving you any proper love. He might give the impression that, but there is a shallow surface here. I'm surprised you haven't noticed this yet. This situation, as it's now 3 of Swords in reverse, it's not going anywhere. He doesn't really treat you as the feminine energy that you are. He also shows me here Ace of Cups in reverse, 2 of Swords in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, analysis paralysis, a lot of anxiety and pain, a lot of drama. This is, as of today, as of the energies are right here, right now, this is someone I would not give my full attention to. Okay, so we have new people coming in here. After Kriti, we have someone called Jan Banan Haisan up at 6. And we have someone called Biz. What? Yeah, if I can't pronounce your name, that's whatever. 8. We have Kumar. Long time no see, all the way since yesterday. We have 9. We have Shrusti. Gangele. Okay, and we have Rumi. Emerald 10. Rumi. Long time no see. Okay, so next up is Mehak. We haven't used Tarot Bruja Rebelles for a very long time. I thought, oh, they are so pink. We should really give them a shot. Namaste. Aap kaise hai? All right. No, you're just supposed to leave a like and ask your question when your name are being called up. That's all. So Mehak, it's your turn. आपका स्वागत है Karisma, Shubhratri, whatever time frame you are in now. Yeah, Karisma, I think you were in refusing mandate. I think you did the right thing there. So, you have your answer. Follow your guts. So, on the hack, what was Shreya's last thoughts about me? Is he dead or something? Or did he leave? Obviously he left somewhere. Did he leave out of time? Is he dead? Or did he leave out of the country? Did you just break up? Just a little curious here because it can put things into an easier context when I read the stuff, which is right here. You know what I'm saying? He's sleeping. So he's sleeping in your bedroom and you wonder what his last thoughts was about you before he went to bed. Was there an argument? Is there any reason? I mean, any tension there? You just out of the blue wonder, oh, what is my boyfriend thinking about me while he falls asleep? Is that a real question? You know, I'm not psychic. I'm not a mind reader or some artificial intelligence here. You know, you might ought to be a little bit clear. Today, Kriti, I think we match pretty well in pink and shit like that. You have a gut feeling that he might like you. Okay, why didn't you just say it that simple? I was like, oh, we just had a dinner, we just had some tea, we just had some tikka masala, la 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 la, and then he goes to sleep, and he didn't give you that. Okay, let's find out. What was he thinking about before he went to bed? Well, he's thinking that, oh my god, I wish I had a higher status at work. And he was thinking that, well, he was feeling that I am horny. As you have noticed, I put up parent advisory, viewers discretion kind of thing here in my rules. This is not for children, okay? Because if I see someone's are horny and you ask me that question, it's actually 20 plus year here. I cannot set that rule, so yeah, he's horny. He probably touched himself a tad before he went to sleep, hoping that you would come towards him in your sexy lingerie. He feels a little bit small, you know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. But he feels a little bit like, I'm not sure I dare to step up to that level, take that big step, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little jealous. I wish I was that young and someone had that thing for me. It would be really nice. You're lucky. Well, looks like he wants to imprint on you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if he tattoos your name on his in his future. Well, just speaking from the heart, sweetie. I'm not a psychic. He doesn't know how to express his emotions. Something came to an end in his past, and now he doesn't know how to put the specific word. In this case, you ought to be, sometimes there is some kind of men that you just need to take them by their tie and then not like the dog, not like an ice cream, but you know, make him relax around you, you know, scuff into him or whatever. I don't know. I'm not that good with men. I'm single, right? Because I'm old. Never said that before. Yeah, he had issues putting his words. You know, let's just say he's not a poet. He might be a poet and he doesn't know it, but he's not really good with expressing emotions in that manner. That if he expresses emotions, they might come out as very clumsy. Let's see. he feels like, my God, I need to say something soon. It's what I feel. He's painting an image about you, about the situation in his head. He's overthinking the situation a little bit. I think it's a little bit electrical. I think maybe you need to calm him down a little bit. Don't put too many expectations around him. Calm him down, you know, don't stare at him and put out too much electrical energies around there. Just like, that's okay. Make him relax, you know, pour him a glass of wine, drug him, tie him up. Kidding. But oh, there is a glass of wine here. It doesn't seem like that's kind of his thing. But he experienced heartbreak and shit fests before, and he's afraid to get hurt. He's afraid to let him go. He's really tense. I should almost think he's like a Capricorn or something. Okay. He needs to relax. He needs to dance. You know, he's way too super over conventional. It's like, yeah, his heart was broken. So now he's afraid that, oh, what if something wrong about me? You know, he needs to let go, take him around, give him some magic mushrooms and dance around the bonfire, allegorically speaking, of course, you know. Hello, Aaron! Thank you! I was like whining here, how to do that thing you guys do. I still don't know how to do it. I cannot copy paste when I'm inside YouTube for some reason, or copy paste like before when I'm inside Instagram. Yeah, silly little thing. He wants to talk about something. Ocho of oh, okay, he's freaking out. Could be he got some seriously anxiety issues. He's got a lot of stuff on his mind on top of this, so everything is very overwhelming to him right now. He's basically holding back all kinds of energies. I think that you should talk more openly. Maybe a glass of red wine wouldn't hurt, just to loosen up the energy, the vibe a little bit, because what we see are coming in here can be quite cute, if you know what I'm saying. ¿Cómo estás, mi amante secreto? ¿Todo bien? ¿Te escuchas mi mensaje secreto a ti, y para ti todo? Okay, Mehak, I think, or I hope that made good sense. Mejor. ¿Te gustas mi color rosada aquí? Mi estilo rosada, como un peluche. I still look como una bruja, no? I cannot hide that no matter what I do. No matter what I do, soy una bruja. Okay, so are there any new ones on the list here? Love you lads. Mujhe tumase. Kya hai? There already are a Ruby Jewel, right? Yes, Ruby Jewel, you're up next. Okay, hit me baby one more time. Okay, I'm going to put up one more person on the list. Or persons. Not really definitely something alive. On Wednesday we are pink. It should be Fridays, but you never know. Maybe the moon are in Taurus or Libra today, so the gun was getting dirty. Okay, so 11, Sihan, Sied, 12, we have Yadbadan Heisekran. Not really anyone new. It's same shit. Sorry, like that, but you know what I mean. Okay. This is the trash talk channel #1 where you are literally able to say whatever the fuck you want. Kidding, but going close there. Okay, Ruby, what is on your mind? How can I assist you? What are Julio's intentions for me, and should I know about him right now? Why do I feel like eating Italian when you tell me his name? Mamma mia, pasta fia, domidora, la la lor. I don't know. It was just something with the vibe. Thank you, Aaron. I felt like I was on thin water there for a second. Yeah, you got my back. That's good to know. Okay. Julio. Gustamos, Julio, mucho. Y tu mamma mia. Okay. So how does Julio, what is Julio's feelings? Hello, Marina. Let me guess, how's his feelings are? Oh my god, yeah, we are so peak today. What are Julio's intentions for me, and is there anything you should know about him right now? That's where we are going with this, right? Okay, let's feel your vibe. So currently on Ruby Julia. Hello, Claudia. So guys, when I'm on a read, you be patient and I'll put you up on the list in between the reads, alright? Because if I don't, I will never be able to finish one read. Okay, so currently on Miss Ruby Jewel. I love rubies. Like such a favorite kind of color, isn't it? So how is Julio's vibes towards yes, you should listen to Aaron. Should you work with absolutely, it's one of the best choices I've done in my life. Just listen to Aaron. And also lately now I'm able to make a few coins, believe it or not, but the food I have in my fridge now, the people here on this channel paid for that food. Also, you paid for this pink table and this new blouse, so I don't mind sweating in it. Thank you. So on Miss Ruby Julia, what are Julio's intentions towards Julia? What are Julio's intentions towards Ruby? Umkereha snikhtashi kathe vakratundaya dimahi tanudanti prashodaya Omekadantaya vidmahe 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 vakratundaya tanudanti prashodaya. Oh, that's so gay. Omekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dimahi tanudanti prashodaya. One, guys, these cards are a little bit vague. I hope you don't mind, with a little bit pride of the channel, although we do not support men in the women's athletes. In the women's section. It's not a political chat. I just know that this rainbow thing is kind of a edgy thing going on now. Okay, so Omekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dimahi tanudanti prashodaya Omekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dimahi. Come on, guys, hit the like button. Zeus, no. No, I'm just gonna hit the like button. Then, Zeus, what exactly are you doing here? Omekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dimahi tanudanti prashodaya. Are you here to mock the stupid New Age people? Zeus? Omekadantaya. Hey, oh, by the way, there is pictures of you in the bathroom, you know, right after you had a shower. She's like that, you know. Claudia, we are going soon to put up free classes here. So you stay subscribed, Claudia, and you'll get free classes in tarot. If you want to level up and get examine and all those things, you have to pay some coins depending on how far you want to stretch it. In the end of the day, I will also teach you how to make money from tarot if you're interested in that. Just because I only got 3,500 members doesn't mean that I cannot live from it. Look at my awesome blouse today and the food in my fridge. It's really good. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to teach people how to read the tarot, and I'm going to teach you how you can set up your own business. I have entrepreneurship from the university, so, and I'm an old woman. I'm 50 years old next year, so trust me, trust experience, okay? You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it, Claudia. Don't worry about it. If you want to do it, and if you really, really want to do it, that's exactly the answer you need to know. Thank you so much. So, we are on Ruby Jewel. So, Ruby Jewel, are you still there, or did we scare you away? Zeus, hope God strikes you down as soon as possible. Okay, that didn't work too well. Alright, so we have an ogre here named Zeus, and he's going to smite us all down because we are reading tarot cards. Is that it? Or did you get your man period, your rainbow man period to do as well. Okay, Ruby Jewel, let's start with your reading, all right? Ajay Kumar, this is in my fridge, basically. The answer is yes, I'm ready. Okay. Things that makes my skin look shiny. Your person feels a little bit agitated, like wounded. He's been through a lot, but he wants to come in with a small offer, maybe, you know, ask you out for some kind of coffee here. I'm just translating the cards, guys. However, there is this energy of stagnation here. He's coming with excuses in order not to move forward with the situation as is now. It's like, oh, my car broke down, or I've got some stuff to do. It's some kind of procrastination here, that he's making excuses for himself to not move on with what he's feeling. He's not really in a place where he's a teamer right now, but he do have dreams and ideas, and he's really ready to rule the world, which is contradiction here. Now I do see some anxiety complex, so some kind of anxiety here, and this energy where he has to juggle with the finances, all the coins. Queen of Swords here is very cold. It's like, keep the distance. I want to be logic about this. I don't want to be cruel, but be logic and diplomatic about the situation. At the same time, there is this warm energy here from Leo that says that I also want to have luck within this relationship. So he's trying to balance out the energy somehow. Some kind of strong Libra thing going on here. Now he doesn't feel good about himself. Maybe he doesn't feel good enough here. And I don't know what dress he's wearing here, but he also got King of Swords here upright. So that could simply mean be something like, you know, for now, although there are a lot of cute butterflies above his head and they're all pink, he's still going to choose logic, science, reason, empiric data before love. That's one side to him anyway. He's about to slip out of something that stagnated for a long time. There could be this energy, outwards energies here of people throwing around slander, which he might take in. He do like attention, and I also think that he have a certain attraction to you with the Queen of Wands here. I also see him enjoy being on his own, but it's barely, there is something there that is kind of loose when it comes to the foundation, but I see some sexual attraction there. He's being pretty clear when it comes to where he stands actually, and right now he's not exactly ready for some kind of wedding, if that is what you're hoping for. But in the future he says that I want to commit to something, but it's not necessarily anything that will benefit our relationship. I do see him having some dark thoughts here, but he will come back to you in one way or another, because you're soulmates. You've known each other for maybe plenty of lives. That's what I can give to you for now. Okay, Ruby. So, I'm going to put some more people up on the list, which are not on the list. Mita. And we have Zeus. He's too mighty and have too many whatever. He might smite us down and all shit, so we're a little bit scared of him. Claudia, you are new to the group, so we're gonna put you up on the list in case you want to hang in here. And so far so good. I wish I had something salty. I'll just go and find something salty, something that is like 3 weeks old. Be right back. It's a normal thing that we do around here. Okay, so Dipsic, I think you're up next. You're welcome, Jewel. Marita, the list barely started. So far we are only 13 people on the list, and I have a feeling some of them are going to fall off before we get that far. So Dipsic, like 4, what is coming towards you? What is coming towards Dipsic? Let's find out. Let's find out what is coming towards Dipsic. Alright. Is there anything specific you have in mind, like love, money? Let's just find out, okay? Let's find out. The cards will make up their mind. The tarot card goes, you know, Hecate. God is a witchcraft, huh? Claudia, now we just answered you unofficially. So if you want to stay on the list, you're up as number 13. So if you want to wait around, you are going to get an entire spread, okay? Where we will have a look at, you know, on the surface, scratch the surface on how you could, you know, work as a card reader, where you should start and stuff like that. However, it's only seven cards, one question, usually a little bit more cards. If you want to have a VIP, it's $10, okay? Or you can also book an appointment with me online, and I will send you a video where I will give you step by step, depending on the donation, how to start up as a card reader. Okay, so currently on Dipsica, what is coming towards Dipsica? Is coming toward Dipsica. I never felt this Barbie before. Must be the heat, you know, in the heat of the night. Next time you know, next time you see me here, I bubble up my boobs and I've got bubble in my lips. Currently on Dipsica. Okay, so what's coming towards deep seek? Nearest future. There is going to be a temptation that is going to front itself towards you here with the cups here, and it's very possible that whoever, you know, that you turn down that temptation because you see through it for what it is. Your intuition seems to be very well developed because you've been on this channel a lot. That temptation could be a fire sign, a very slick guy. Maybe he, you know, he's got his hair shaved on the side. He's got some tattoos. You know, he's all that. He's very hip, and he's also very in and out. He's very young, could be in his 20s. And he might try to tempt you into doing something very naughty. Claudia, you didn't understand? Maybe some of you. So be a little bit careful for this guy because he's really toxic. 5 of Swords. Okay, so that's not a good thing. Okay, he's going to play mind games. He's very toxic, so you want to steer away from that one, Merida. Okay. You're going to lose that burden with the of Wands there. You're going to lose him pretty quick, I guess. You will. You know, you've been to my channel so many times now. I think I have programmed you pretty well into seeing the red flags before they come. And if this is not a red flag, I don't know what red flags really are. Hierophant. So this could be a specific spiritual discipline that you might learn. Maybe any kind of spiritual discipline or something within the occult. It's the path of the occult. Maybe you will say that, you know, it's time that I go the path of the yoga, or I want to go the path of hermeticism, or I want to follow the path of Kali, or whatever. Like, it's a spiritual discipline here that I see you commit. Or it could be someone that inspires you to walk that path. Now we have 3 of Wands in reverse. That says that, honey, don't be too hasty. It's not time to, you know, you need a lot of patience here. There is this lack of financial sustainability. We also see that you struggle with some kind of anxiety still. You have 9 and 9 twice here, which tells me that cycle approaches that is about to come to an end. Something here is about to come to an end. You will be challenged regarding basic consciousness here, with the devil and someone hot coming towards you. We also have the 8 of Staffs. Maybe there is this small part of you that wants to hear from this tall, dark stranger with slick products in their hair, and you don't hear anything. Or maybe there is some kind of discipline or school you want to enter, but you hear anything from them. 8 of Wands in reversed. And sometimes, you know, I don't hear anything. You know, it could be even ghosting. Now, someone else say, it could be someone else. It might pop with some smooth talk. He could be, you know, have a very beautiful voice, and he could say all the right things. He is a little bit older, maybe in his 30s somewhere. Also have a guy here who are at the end of his 30s, beginning of his 40s maybe, showing you warm feelings, who is giving you a kind of clarity to the situation. It could either be a father figure, some kind of husband, someone who previously have been married, someone who are committed, but you need to know they are of fire and they are fixed and they love the attention. I do see a lot of men coming towards you, and they will be very mixed. Some are toxic, some are deceptive, some are warm, some are truly interested in your heart. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are going down on their knees for you. We do also have another king, a Scorpio king, and I wouldn't trust that guy. All of this guy could be one person, be really defragmented. However, I don't feel that. I feel that you will have different men who approach you from different angles. The guy who's got this strong Scorpio vibe, he's very mysterious. He could also have some tattoos, maybe even on his skull, on his neck, just the position here. He seemed to be someone who carries some kind of emotional grudges. If it's the same person, he could have a Leo ascendant, an Earth, or some kind of air sign, Sun, air sign, and Moon in Scorpio, possible, or in a water sign. But he carries some kind of grudge towards you, so I would be a little bit careful. Two of coins in reverse here shows me that there could be issues here regarding organizing and keeping your eyes on the ball here. We do have strength coming towards you. So whatever is going to happen to you, you're going to get a good spine here. If you do some exercise, it will help you out. We also see that an old wound will start to heal itself. Just make sure that no one is coming, because you are showing up here as the Queen of Swords. So you can dodge any kind of attack here. There is also someone here that another guy, many guys who might have you could get an interest in, you will chop him off, because in the end of the day he shows you that he doesn't have any kind of commitment. Now this is someone young, could be in their 20s. However, you do also have new inspiration and passion coming towards you. When that's said, you still have a stalker, Marita, Page of Swords. Just so you know. You must be really hot and sexy. My God, I'm not sure I've seen a picture of you, but even the devil is coming after you to get a piece of you. You must be really sexy. Just saying. Okay. Are there any new people here who wants to be on the list? Just because I put you on the list does not mean you are in front of the list, okay? That's not how it works. So number 14, Sofa King, do you want to be on the list? I take that as a yes. And we have one called Martha Hernandez. Bienvenida. Okay, so Marta Hernández, te necesitas, esperas algo porque algo personas aquí. Antes tú, después, si te esperas algo, tú preguntas, todo está bien, ¿vale? Bienvenida, Anchio. Mirana Mali. Okay, that was Hindi. Raven, pleased to meet you. Enchanté, encantada, and all that stuff. You're welcome, Dipsika. Mm-hmm. Okay, so who's next on the list? That is Critty. Critty. What's up? What is up, Critty? Janvi, you need to wait before I put you on the list. So, we have a fellow pink girl today. Don't you guys know that this is the pink day? So, guys, when I'm on the read, I'll put you on the list after the read. Hang around, and I'll put you on after the read, okay? So, currently on Critty. What is it that Critty need to know? Like 5, what is coming towards me? General reading for you. That's fine. What is coming towards Critty? Show me Namah Shivaya. What is coming towards Critty? Show me what she needs to know. Show me what she needs to see. I love that we matching so perfectly today, Critty. Okay, so what is coming towards Critty? What is coming towards Critty? In love, money, career, whatever. Namah Shivaya, Nagas, Shri Ganesha. I don't know any Saraswati mantras yet. Okay, so whatever. Namah Shivaya, what is coming towards Critty? What is it that Critty needs to know? What is coming towards her? We have something that you might sustain from the devil in reverse here. You know, there is a fight going on here. It's a classic fight between Lucifer and Michael, you know. Michael being the good guy and Lucifer being the bad guy. Mike says, sustain yourself. And devil says, do what the wilt, you know, go wild, go crazy. I am the palm, you know, and so King of Cups in reversed here. There are a lot of things that could tip you a little bit out of balance right now, followed up by the Tower moment. So right now certain things are accumulating into a moment of Tower, and that's going to leave you hanging for some while with a hangman here, ruled by Neptune. Piscean energy is going to make you wiser. I also say that you are going to make a decision perhaps regarding a relationship where I'm not going to go through with that. I also see you upping yourself up. You know, you come to some kind of realization where you will climb up in status, and there will be a new offer here that might come in for you in love. I'm sure it's romantic, but it's pretty cute. It's pretty beautiful, but I'm not sure you will accept it with the 4 of Cups. It seems to me like I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. I do also see that you are taking a stand. You're saying, this is my limit. However, there are some issues with you moving on from someone or somewhere. Perhaps you need those extra finances for that little tickets that can bring you out there in the world. However, I do see you running out of options for some reason. And the High Priestess in reversed here, it could be a mother figure who are negatively influencing you, or there could be some women here who in general have a negative influence of you. It's the way they talk, the way they judge you. It's a little bit harsh. So I like it that you stand in your power and say, you know, your opinions about me does not count. The only opinion I answer to is the highest of the creators, whoever that is, God or the goddess or name it. Do not let yourself be dictated by other people. If you're a grown-up woman, then you are the one who are going to make a decision regarding what you can do and not do, as long as you sustain yourself in the long run. So namaste everyone, welcome to my channel. I'll add you in between the reads, don't you worry. So we see Knight of Swords here. That could be some kind of conversation that is coming out of the blue that is needed. I also see that there is some happiness coming in for you here. Could be in love. The sun is shining here. That you, out of the blue, after some turbulence. But I also see that someone are going to take action here towards you, and it's not going to be just. It's not going to be fair, whatever they do. You do show up as the Empress here. It could be someone who are inspiring you. Things are a little bit unclear regarding a decision that you have to make. It cuts you a little bit out because someone here were exposed. Someone here made a little bit of drama which exhausted you. So now you are in this energy with the Eight of Coins, but you need somewhere to go to fulfill that dream. Things will come to an end in this stage, and you need to contact the greatest of the Nagas so you can claim your throne as the Queen of Wands. She is an archetype, and you should do some reading about her and see what is it that you qualify for being the Queen of Wands, because she's got many skills and you want to obtain those showing up in your future. Okay guys, going to add ones here. Remember to like before you ask a question, okay? Because if you don't, karma is going to bite your ass really hard and you're going to get a brand. So we have someone here called what? Reshma Babu. And then we have someone called Lau Pulens. Please, Lau Pulens, will not hurt. Janvi also. And Lau Pulens. Lau Pulens. Hello there, Christopher. Long time no see. That's very sweet of you. Do you like the pink? We are all going pink today, me and Kriti, and you also are kind of pink. Christopher. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the list in case you're hanging out so long. It's going to be the end of you, darling. Okay. Remember to drink that water. Yes, we will. Remember to eat that tomato. Yes, we will. I didn't get, who's up next? Jan, are you there? Hello, Carla. Carla. Thank you, Chris. Okay, so Jan, are you there? The number of the like is not super important when I keep a list here. When I keep a list, it's where you land on the list, alright? But that you inform me that you give a like and which number it is, it's okay. As long as you're on the list, you will come up anyway. Okay, so Bizwajit. Okay, so as you can see, sometimes the lists are a little bit shorter than they might appear. So Bizwajit, I don't hear any from Bajwit. So then we have someone called Shrusti Gangele. Gangele. I really have no clue how to pronounce the name, so it might be my fault here. Rumi, are you there? Rumi, did you fall off so far? No? You're still there? Okay, hit me, baby. I can see you so far. But I tell you, I am the sofa queen. There you are, Gangele. Okay, Gangele, you're up, and then Rumi, you're next, okay? Sorry, I have trouble pronouncing Hindi names. Shamakare. What is that? Some weird cards. Alright. That doesn't matter. Okay, oh yeah. Sian, see. Your number is 11. So you after Ruby, basically. Nada pasa nada. Nada pasa nada. Just let me know when should I post my question. I'm actually new here. Well, Gangele, welcome to my channel. Mera naam Mali Raven, and your turn is up. Post your question right now. Welcome to my channel. Hope you dig it here. Remember, guys, to check up on my short reads and my other kind of uploads as well, because if I recognize your name, I'm highly likely to say, oh, hello there. Let me, of all those 5 to 10 people who are spamming the channel here, put you in front of the row. Yeah. Just ask Maria, I'm pretty kind like that. So Gangele, welcome to the mafia of the tarot community. You're so sweet too. Very cute of you. Okay, generally. Danjavad. Danjavad. My latest, most favorite phrase, Muji Tumase Kiahe. I don't think I pronounce it that good, but as long as you get it, I'll get better, you know. So, okay, what's coming for Gangele? 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 Whatever. What's coming up for Gangele? Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, so we have unfinished business stuff here.
And you are doing the infinity thing here. You have lots of things that occupies you. I don't know if you're trying to have any babies or something in that direction, but you're very fertile right now. You know, you're very fertile. I also see you upgrade your software a little bit. You're going to become very, I see you taking in some very mature decisions here that might affect you in a positive manner in the future. With the Empress card here, that's a pretty good card. That's a pretty amazing card, actually. It could lead to abundance, whatever you're up to now. It could lead to fertility. It could lead to a small little baby, okay? If you're confused in your career, why didn't you so? But let's see what's coming towards you. So the Empress regarding a career, that's also a good thing, right? Because she's got leaders. We don't want a pack to lead us, you know. I was in the university and I was 40 and the girl was 20 and she was supposed to lead the group. I had to file in a complaint and say, you know, I'm not going to let myself be led by someone who never even had run a business before. And she's not even following the rules, right? So when we are going to, for the career, I do see you have some excellent leader skills here. However, when it comes to, I do see that you might be better off working on your own. You know, you need some space when it comes to the thinking part. I remember in school once I would say I need some space regarding thinking, and the people I was working with, they would completely twist everything I did around just to make my life a living hell. And the teachers were, they bought everything these cunts used to say about me, and I had to do all the work. In the end of the day, I realized that, you know, if I need someone's help, I'm going to hire you for the work you do. You know, remember, darling, if you're applying for a job and you get a no, I used to get a no when I sent in all my cartoons. And I got a no, I got a no, I got a no, I got a no. Oh, you're a brilliant artist, but we don't like your sense of humor. Oh, you have a brilliant sense of humor, but we don't like your artwork. So I ended up becoming my own boss. That's also an alternative for you. Let's see what else is coming ahead of you. Your name is on the list, darling. I do see you celebrating here with your friends. So there will be good news ahead. I hope you're not necessarily in a relationship, because 3 and 3 twice is not a good thing. You are going to need to make a decision. You're going to have to make some kind of decision, okay, Gangele? Oh yeah, so you might meditate on that. It might be so that you're going to need some rest, because you're gonna run out of fire, of pitta, okay? So something might, and then I see you, while you are in this meditative state, that you're, like, it's like you are blasting yourself up from that meditation, and then you start working on something like crazy, a little like me, basically. I do see you need to set limits toward people. You need to learn how to say no, because I see that there is a small tendency here of people pleasing, that you're afraid of what, you know, what if they don't think I'm cool? I remember I had this thing that if I say no, they won't think I'm the cool chick. And in the end, they just ended up disrespecting me. So
I'd be a little bit more unpopular and have my casa intact, not ending up coming home and the furniture is in the garden and someone's been puking in my refrigerator or taking a shit on my bed, you know. Oh yes, it was that crazy. Vikings, drunk, alcohol, all that kind of stuff. Just to put it a little farther, you never know. If you give people two things, freedom and a lot of power, that's when you will see their true faces. So when it comes to me running this channel, I want it to build it with baby steps. Because people who have too much power tend to tweak their personality a little bit, and the thing with demons and other entities and things like that, they are simply frequencies which have some kind of consciousness attached to them. And so if you go up there, you might hit that exact frequency, which you usually didn't have enough equipment to take in that frequency before, if you feel me. And that frequency might not necessarily be good for you in the long run. You might make money of it, but it will decrease your dharma. I hope that makes sense to you. That was a long lecture on one card. Sorry about that. Yes, exactly. That I'm also a bit like that. I'm like, okay. And so I was in India many times and people would keep putting stuff on my bill because, oh, you are from Norway, you're an oil millionaire, and let's milk her tits, her bank account is endless, and when you have 25% of the Indian population milking your tits, of course it's gonna run empty at some point, you know. So not only was I didn't just say no, I actually had to go to the police in the end. That's how far it went, you know. And that's not because they're Indian, but because it was the mentality that, oh, she's white, she's Norwegian, she's from one of the richest countries in the world, she's a millionaire, she's wealthy, she can pay for, you know, they would put their children on my table and put whatever they ate on my list, you know. And not just that, that was not the only thing I had to pay for, you know. So, and that was me being in the Queen of Swords in reverse, you know. So even in my 40s, in the end of my 40s, I literally have to tell people to fuck off. And I have to say it really loud because they act like demonic entities, and if I don't tell you shut the fuck off, back off bitch, or I'll slice you in two, they won't listen. Sometimes it doesn't say, oh, I love you, but you need to move a little bit away from me. No, they won't move away from you if you tell them, oh, I love you, but you know, blah, blah. No, they will not respect you. You need to spank the fuck out of them. Excuse my French. I live close to France. Okay. Yeah, it's a never-ending thing. I also see that you will have a new opportunity here, a new beginning coming in for you here. It's beautiful. Be a little bit careful where you look. I also see that someone or something here will drain you, that you might need to rest again. So you're a bit like me. Let's embrace the world. I have so much fire. All night, Red Bull, I have wings, and that flat out for 3 days.
and then we wake up and we have a sip of coffee, we have some nice food, we check our bank account. Ooh, PayPal, someone donated to a new blouse. Okay, I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna do that, blah, 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 blah. And then for another 3 days, boom, let's sleep. So trying to find that balance, especially when you are alone, you know, a husband, and your kids are out there. You don't even have a cat. I don't even have a fucking plant to attend to. What do? Well, you go to sleep. Actually, guys, I'm going to show you. I recently am working on. It's not very good, but one of the days I had, when I have at least 20 of them, I'm giving you a card, and they are self-made by what? These pictures are not good, but this is what I do when I'm not on this channel and when I'm not sleeping. So here's my first oracle card. Here is my second oracle card, and this one I made today. This is the world. This is my third oracle card. So they're going to look a little bit better every day. Now it looks like a child made them. I am a professional and this is shit, but I'm just playing around with colors like a child. It's like a sketch. So in a few days I'm going to look hard for you. I'm going to give this a meaning, and it's going to mean my stuff to you. And if I'm lucky, I might get them print. I really do see that some of the drawings that they print here like this is not better. So if they can print this, I can sure as hell print this. You see what I mean? So today it took me about 1 hour to make this. And we have 1 hour, right? So it's just to inspire you a little bit. So when I make the real deal, that's what I'm setting up for equipment, so I can make something more, you know. I was into the printing business before, so Procreator, InDesign mixed with what I do here. One day, some of you are going to card readers and you're going to read my cards. Relax, Tanya. I'm going to add you after this read. You're all going to be added. So let's see, what else do you have coming towards you? Oh, someone here are interested. It's possible that you might get a romantic offer. You might even gain some kind of status here. Some people are, you know, but someone here are trying to pull you down. There's someone here who's jealous at you. And so I see you, they could pretend that they are some friend of you. In reality, they are jealous, is what I get here. Don't take my word for it. Please come back, ask again, but that's the first thing the instincts tells me here, because you're showing up as the star. Someone is showing up with the Empress cards here, and then all of a sudden someone are trying to pull you down, like someone's been on my channel saying, you know, people are going to pull down your shitty channel, or people, you know, that stuff, it's blah blah blah, it's shit, blah blah, whatever you do, it's shit, blah blah blah, you know. And this is not the people that are creating a stable foundation in your life. These are the people you want to get rid of, because they don't really help you to build that teepee or that wigwam or that house that you need to have as a shelter. You need to get rid of them. So here I see that, you know, if you're going to throw this negativity towards me, go to hell, guys, you know. So 2 more cards for you. I see you here taking in some spiritual disciplines. And here you're going to get news from someone very young that might inspire you to do something beautiful. You also have a Leo, someone very warm coming towards you, and it's going to come as a shock because this person might want to upgrade the relationship between the two of you if this is romantic. It could also be a job offer if it's pure career here, so you never know. I do see you're holding on to the foundation that you have, but there is fortune coming ahead of you. But beware here, there is either a mother figure or a friend or something in direction. She's jealous at you and she's going to try and sabotage your work. Thank you so much. I hope you got something out of this. Okay, guys, I'm going to put the new people on the list. I'm not out of place to the ad, too, darling. Okay, so now everyone knows my secret. I am secretly drawing some crappy oracle cards when no one's watching. Okay. Did anyone see where my pen kind of took off? You know, that thing we write with? This is a typical... Oh, there we have like 4 of them. Okay, so we have new people on the list here. We have Tanya, 21. And Gagile, thank you so much for showing up today. We have Pooja Kumari. Are you not on the list already? No, you're not. Pooja Kumari. Pooja Kumari. And we have no, you did not so far. Rumi is up next, and then Burke. There is Sihan, Sia, Arita, Claudia, and there's Sofa King. There is actually a few people in between you. So you can go and grab yourself a pizza. And then 23, we have someone called Mebala Kirkulingdong Galabing Bong Bong. How the hell am I? And dude, you haven't even read the rules, because if you read the rules, you wouldn't refer to me as a sheep, as it. So go back, read the rules, address me properly, and then I might consider putting your name on the list, right? You guys feel free to tell him the dirty secret we have on the channel. My name is not Ma'am. Those who know, first of you who know me very well, you know the dirty story behind why that is a swearing word on this channel. Yes, it means pussy in Norwegian. We also have a guy here called Mathias Jansen. Yes, you can, if you are waiting in the line as everyone else, or you can donate a VIP and you will jump in the front row. That's all up to you. Okay, so we have Rumi, you're up next, actually. Yeah, you're up after Sehan Siad, Marita, you're up as 12. Rumi, number 10, are you there? Okay, Rumi you're a guy, right? You know that Rumi was a Sufi and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Okay, so not yet. I am. So Rumi, you're up. Will Jackie come back? Rumi, you're a boy, right? You're a boy. Rumi, why do you have a boy's name? Don't you know that Rumi, a male, famous Islamic esoteric Sufi poet? That's okay, I dig him too. I'd be so really. I have a list of poetries here that he's made. Beautiful ones. So, Marta, I'm going to put you on the list as I'm done with this read. However, there is a small waiting line here. Do my best. I'm going to sit up for some time here and try to satisfy all of you, as many as possible. I'm a people pleaser, coming out as the closet, as the pale ass people pleaser. Okay, so on Rumi. Yeah, I published an entire magazine with poems by Rumi and Peter Pendragon. It didn't sell very well. Must be the dragon on I think, you know, it's the dragon. I'm a terrible seller, apparently. Thank God I'm not walking in the streets in high heel and skirts. Who would want to buy this? Yeah, I'm a terrible seller. Okay, I'm good with reading tarot cards. That's the important thing in this one. So, Rumi, will your person come back to you? What was his name? Jackie. Jackie, come back to Rumi. I see you are sharing a cup here. And wow, do I see that there are some intense emotions here from one of you. However, one here is not really. These cats are so cool, I get distracted by those colors. Someone here is, I see you being very warm, and I see this usual thing where Jackie is being cold. He's pointing his very cold phallic in someone else's direction. So, you know, he's not being very, I don't know what butterflies got to do with Libra. It's a Scorpio thing. So the problem and the issue here is attention. Can you not see me? Can you not feel me? Can you not hear me? Can you not touch me? In the past here, the star fell. And in the recent past, okay, I'm going to work on this. I'm going to do something very impressive, maybe with the 8 of coins. Something that maybe he will come back if I do this and this and this and this. However, it didn't come up as very successful with the 10 of coins in reversed here. Ha! We'll see about that, Kumar. 4 of swords in reverse in the outcome here. It doesn't look really well. This is being at an outside influences is feminine energy here. who could be Mama. This is Mama. It's Capricorn energy. It could be someone else. There's a lot of love here, which I don't really find these energies as very Capricorny. I find them very Taurusy. I also see, I do see that there is an influence of another feminine here who have a negative influence on the connection between you and this person. 3 times now. There is a strong feminine adult energy, 1, 2, or 3 people who are basically telling him directly to stay away from you. I cannot be certain from it, but the cards here, they are pointing very much in exactly that direction, just so you're aware of it. So you are aware of it. Okay, so it's going to be a list, because I have the same situation myself. I'm not allowed to get this close to my own daughter before there is a wall in front of her, who, you know, if they can't get me for doing one thing, well, you did that. When I prove that, no, I didn't do that, yeah, but you did this, they will always come up with something new to keep me away from my own child, right? So the witch hunt, it never stopped. It just took a new shape. And in the open, it looks very politically correct, but underground, they will sacrifice you. They will burn you. And the hypocrisy in the society as it is now, it is sublime, I tell you. Well, in that case, wife and negative feminine impact. Because whatever is going on here, I don't think he's super happy in marriage from what I see here. However, this is about you and him. But let's see the rest here so we can move on. There is a traffic here. So I see that you need to withdraw from this. Don't focus on people who are married. I do see you finding back your inner light, your inner fire, and you'll find something that drives you, that, you know, you need to make a sacrifice here, okay? I'm not talking about sacrificing cats because it's black to the devil, but you need to make a sacrifice here to understand that this is not for you. If he's married, he's somewhere else, don't sit there with your hands folded and wait for him to come back. It's not showing up here at all. Welcome back, Claudia. No, this is the end. Answer is no. Sorry, honey. Sorry, Ruby. Sorry, sweetie. And only one question. Remember that. Okay. So there was someone else who wanted to be added on the list. So 24. Anyone new one who came in here lately? Or did I hallucinate? Marta, you came in, right? Okay, so Marta, you're listed as 24. No, you are from before here, sorry. There are no someone new here on the list that I have overseen? No. So who's up next? This is Sihan Sayed. 11, you're up next. And then Marita. And then Claudia. And then Sofa. Okay, so Sihan Sayed. Do I pronounce your name correctly? Male or female? Reshma Babu. $16. No, I haven't read your yet, Claudia. Don't be such a nervous little chickie. Okay, so we have no response from Syed. So it seems like Marita, you're up. Claudia is next. Hit me, baby, one more time. Skål för fan. Okay. Tripatelic. No, you L-E-A-V-E. Leave. You don't live. You do live, but you leave and then you come back again. I can't blame you because the list is long, so pretend I didn't see that. Where are you from, Claudia? Syed, you are 1 minute too late, but I'm not going to be a bitch about it unless Marita is going to be a bitch about it. What do you say? Are we going to give him... Portugal. I lived in Portugal, in Castelo Branco for some time. That's what I know about. Todo bem. Okay. Nehan Sayed, Kushia Khan, what's her next step towards me? No contact situation. Okay, we're going to be quick as you're slow. Yeah, Portugal, Castelo Branco. Un saudade muy aburrido. Aburrido. Ugh, aburro. Pero me gusta. The Ciudad Grande, yeah, Lisbon. A lot of tarot cards I have are actually from Lisbon, from when I lived there. The apartment I had there was absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, my favorite place in Portugal is that place that's like 3 minutes outside of Lisbon, with those old castles from that Rococo time, you know, Illuminati style of that. Okay, so Sihan Sayed, your question, Kushi Khan, what's the next step towards me? No contact situation. You guys, you're really optimistic regarding no contact situation. Well. If that is making you wake up in the morning, I'm not going to stand in your way. How can I go outside and get some sun, Franco, when it is 00:13 a.m. in the morning? Okay, so quiet. Very quiet. Very quiet. Talking about the sun, well, we have the moon twice there. This is very alert energies. These energies are very alert. It's burden here. Some kind of burden. Yeah, he could be. He does sound like a former mafia drug lord I used to pass when I lived in the mountains of Malaga. A fat old guy with lots of hairy, hair everywhere. But you never know, there could be many Francos out there. Memories. Okay. Anyway, back to now. To the now. I see someone here are setting some kind of limit. I would love to see what is under the moon. There is something that is hidden in the dark. We do like the dark. Pale. He shows me that he's not very financially stable, but he shows me strength. So you're just a baby then. Well, this one do have secrets. And, well, there's a little fire here, hidden a secretive moon here. Oh yeah, this one knows how to set limits for sure. This is a weird. I like the energies on this one. Be careful though, she might bite your head off, or he. There could be some news coming in here for you out of the blue. I don't know how long it's been since you guys spoke. But loving someone that long is very admirable. 2011, that's a long time for being a baby, isn't it? She do have a couple of qualities which could be a bit bitchy. She's not someone you want to vote for president anytime soon. She needs to grow a little bit. She needs to grow up. She's still a child. Or she seems fun. She seems to know a lot of stuff. She's a beautiful mixture of water, secrets, fire. She could be an excellent dancer, artist, poet, singer. I can understand why you are attracted to this one. She's secretive, she's beautiful. That's okay, Kumari. We all need to sleep sometimes. You don't need to apologize for that. Thank you so much for coming to my channel. And I'm always around. We need to build this channel up. We're going to be 1 million people here. See how fast it goes. Keep it up, guys. Okay, so I see her being a little bit defensive, a little bit detached, and she's a little bit lost, but she also feels really good about who she is. I can understand. She's coming out as very bohemian, artistic. She could be a little bit disorganized. She's one of those artists where you see the hair is standing in all directions. She's like super creative. She's got this insight which is just fascinating, but she also she's very intellectual. And yeah, I can understand why you are in love with her and kind of turning, you know, if she was adult and would be turned on. Oh my God, she's hot. She's very sexy. She's very beautiful. Oh my good God. 6, the connection between the two of you is very strong. I'm not going to give you false hopes, but you guys, King of Swords, oh my God, you guys are natural lovers. Maybe you are making love in the astral realm, but I understand perfectly well why you mirror her, why you are in love with her. I'm not sure she is as in love with you as, you know, that this go both ways, but there is a lot of fire here. There's a lot of fire here, and the connection here is very strong. And I think that never stop loving her. Never stop. But don't put all your eggs in one basket. She's something very special for you. And in the future, it's possible that she can become even more special. This is someone you will meet lifetime after lifetime after lifetime to challenge each other. She's always around to help you grow in one way or another. But you need to also detach from her emotionally so you don't become some kind of emotional slumber who is hanging on her ass. Okay, sorry about that. So, okay, we have some new people who wants to join the list. Marita, you're up next, and up 24, we have someone here called Crystal. Welcome, Crystal, and someone else. T2 and Tarantula, 25, T2, sounds Mexican. And Tanya, you are 21, so you have a few people ahead of you. Christopher left, however, and so it's not too many. It's up to you if you want to wait or not. Okay, so Marita, what do you have for me today? Didos. I'll put you on the list, okay? 26. DDoS. Fingers getting dirty here. All right, so yes, welcome to the channel list. There is a waiting list here, so you can always donate, get in front row seat, but I advise you to test out first. I'm not, I don't like to suck people's wallet. It's just an offer I have for those of you who know me, who wants to get tired of being in the row, who wants to get fast ahead. The offer is there, but check out how I do the read first. If you like the way I do the read, then you can in the future, decide whether or not you choose to donate or book a private session. Okay, so I'm not here to steal your money, guys. I'm here to have fun. So what is coming towards Marita? Ta. Okay, what is coming towards Marita? 23 here. AM. Thank God I started fruit because my skin was nearly falling off here. Okay, so Okay, on Merita, what is coming towards Merita? Okay, take a note of witchcraft. What do you know? Witchcraft, it's not something I would be too afraid of. If you keep your frequency is high, unless you're dealing with a cult or a coven, it's going to take a lot to take you down. But I would always try to make myself before I go to sleep, because when we go to sleep, we usually leave our body and it's just an empty vessel. It's like leaving the car without locking the doors first or putting on some kind of an alarm. So think a little bit about that. Make some sigils, do some monks, put some salt around your bed, whatever, you know. When that's said, I don't do neither of those things. Maybe that's why I'm so fucked up. Okay, so what's coming in for Merida? What's coming in for Merida? What is it that Merida needs to know right now? What is it that Merida needs to know right now? What is it that Merida needs to know right now? Okay, what's coming in for Merida? What's coming in for Merida? What's coming in for Marita? What's coming in for Marita? What does Marita need to know right now? What is it that Marita needs to know right now? What is it that Marita needs to know now? Wow, that's so beautiful. Well, you need to take better care of those cows who are walking around in the streets of India, guys. They are mama. Ocho di Verano. Okay, you're going to have some news coming in for you. Positive news about travel. Someone wants to travel fast towards you. We could have some. This is travel. This is real deal travel coming towards you. Or some news regarding a journey here. Do see that someone here feels very lonely. It could be someone who wants to contact you. They are filled with anxiety. Also see that you have financial stability. There is an opportunity here where financial stability might be here for you. But there is also here with Lavaka that says that you might think twice before you invest in something that you're not sure of. You might want to wait because someone here are coming towards you, quite fast, you know. So let's find a little bit more about that before you invest in anything, because this could be a really big opportunity for you. We also have the Age of Ocho di Verano. Okay, that's 8 of Summer. Okay, I'm so sorry. Someone are leaving while someone are coming fast. That too. Someone are coming in, someone are leaving, someone are coming fast towards you. I'm sorry, these cards are showing a little bit different how things are working than what I'm used to, okay? So someone here are detaching emotionally and walking away, which makes it easier for something new to come in. When that's said, we do have 8 of Wands here, which is coming here for you. So I wasn't all wrong, I was just 1 card ahead. Now, something here is not being seen properly. You need to use your eyes because someone here not to trust it around you. You need to keep an eye on someone around you. They have really long fingers. They do like bling. There is someone who is a little bit sneaky here, who might, you know, they could be around you. You know, you see that little arrow, that little jinn. You feel that someone are watching you. You're sitting, doing your work at school or wherever you are, and you feel that someone's watching you. There's someone around you. You cannot trust them, okay? And it's the chances that they will steal from you is also there. Okay. The gender, it's impossible to see because it shows up as a bird. Looks like an older, not necessarily an older male, but a male. Could be Virgo, someone with who are ruling Mercury. It could be someone who has something to learn about themselves, but they won't learn it after they get the karma for what they're about to do or what they plan to do right now, if you feel me, okay? Oh, we have another one here. So we do have 6 of Cups. It looks to me have a soulmate who is returning to you. We also have I have a feeling that you might hold back your cup a little bit, your love, you know, it doesn't have to be romantic. A soul might return to you, but you're a little bit skeptic, so you're holding back the energies here. That's what I get. And what do you know? Well, you might feel that you are a little bit caged, that you can't travel anywhere, you know, you don't have a key. But truth to be told, someone here do have the key to the cage that you feel that you're in. But it could be, you know, if it's a parent, if it's someone you know, they don't want you to go. It could be so that they are not to be trusted, not necessarily because they want to harm you, but because they want to control you and have you around, you know. I'm dealing with that kind of stuff myself, where I have to adjust my life unto someone who, well, they are taking well care of me. But they also like to have a certain amount of control, which can create complications in my life sometimes. There is the ribbon. So the big love is not coming this summer anytime yet, okay? It's not the big love here. Scorpio energy here is absent, but it says that go out, get some sun, because there is something else here, which is the star. You are going to have a complete new beginning, and you're going to heal from an old heartbreak here. So focus on this card, a new beginning, sun and the star. This is what you have, which is all there up in the sky. Claim it, my beautiful Merida. Claudia, are you still here? Tanya, you are at 21. Claudia, are you here? Okay, you can ask your question now if you want to. आपका स्वागत है मरीता. मुझे चुमासे क्या है? I still don't know if I say that correct, but I'm doing my best. Okay, let's get some new cards here, depending on the question, of course. Yeah, tarot reading style. So let's see about that. What do you need to know about tarot card reading? Me and those animals. Been a while since we played with these guys. With lights, guys. They are hot. Okay, so what is it that you don't understand Hindi? Marita, where are you from? Yeah, Claudia, let's find out. Let's find out. Marita, where are you from? France? Je ne parle pas très bien France. Je ne parle pas très bien français. Er ni svenska? Eller kommer du från Danmark? Eller från Norge? Eller hablas español? No? Up que se here? No? Don't do this to me, Marita. Afghanistan? Urdu? Russia? Slavic? God, you're torturing me. Okay, on Claudia. Yes, the answer is yes, you should start. So let's see how you should start, Claudia, okay? No, Alana, you are from, I almost said Balkan there, but you're from Albania. I learned that. Say something in Hindi to you. You did get my last video, right? Hello, Erna. It's because like 90% of the people in here are from India. So I'm like, oh, everyone are from India. Woo-hoo. Except very early in the morning, people from Texas, all the rednecks and cowboys and Indians are coming in here. The red Indians kind of people. Oh, fuck. Todo bem. Brasileira. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'll put you on the list, Erna and Alana, and I'm currently on a question here. Claudia. All right. So show me for Claudia what she needs to know regarding tarot. I do hope you have your own tarot deck already, but first of all, the first deck you get, it should look something like this. Okay, check it out. Wait, something in this direction, and then you can advance to whatever eventually. Okay. What is a TX? Okay. I have to agree with you. I don't like them either. I'm not a fan of them, but they do describe what I need to know. As you can see, my collection of cards is a little bit different than the regular tarot deck. So no, I'm not a huge fan. I think the deck is boring, and so I have Thoth deck, and as you saw, I'm also currently designing my own deck. That's just a crappy one, but anyway, let's get started here, Claudia. Let's waste no more time. So Claudia, you have the Peacock 6 of Wands. That's very beautiful. Don't tell me you're from Brazil too, Claudia. Where are you from? But you already have a beautiful opinion about the cards. And that tells me that you already have a standpoint where you say, you know, I don't like the energy of these cards. Which tells me that you already have made up a perception about the cards. Because the cards, you know, Aleister Crowley, he kind of disagreed on the cards in the way they are portrayed. The Millennium, the Thoth deck, as in this deck, is completely different. You know, this is the new version of Aleister Crowley's deck, and they are portraying the cards very different. Then you have the esoteric deck as kind of things. So you need to find the cards that you feel most comfortable. I can read any deck as long as I even read ugly decks as long as they make sense, you know. I prefer to read decks that are beautiful, and for some reason I purchased these decks, but I don't think they are very beautiful. I think they are it's not my style. I like this specific picture. I think they're cool in one way, but I am one of those who like fairy forest, magical enchanted gardens, and you know, or things that are really dark and scary and spooky. Okay, so in the second house you have the Fool here. So in the first here you have 6 of Wands, the Peacock. So they mean the same, it's just that we added an animal here. Actually, I dreamt about this morning, that I was hatching eggs. I had eggs in my hand and they started to move, and I was like, you know, so they could hear me whistle, and they out of the they would hatch, and that means a new beginning. So it's a little bit funny that I get this card right now. It means a new beginning. And it was such a cute dream, actually. So you have this in your second house. Your third house, you have 6 of Cups in reversed. So let's have a look and see. Secret Light. I never heard about that deck before. We have some light card decks here. I think we have Work Your Light. This is not a tarot deck, it's oracle deck. And we have the lights here. These are very popular. This is like, but everyone are using them. So I'm really bored of them, actually. Okay, so 3 of Swords in your 4th house. I have a feeling you already you do know a little bit about the deck. So you have the High Priestess in your 5th house here. So this is already occult knowledge, which is ready to be expressed in a sense, you know. I find this a little bit strange, because this is about mentality and how we communicate. So why this is, you know, Sun in Scorpio, this is showing up in reverse in how we talk, how we speak, the mentality, how we promote ourselves. So there could be that right now you need to work a little bit on your shyness, your insecurities, in order to convince people that you know your shit, you know what you're doing. So just make sure that, like me, I've done tarot cards every fucking day now for more than 5 years. You know, I started when I was 15. That's 30 years ago. But if you know, on the side, I gathered knowledge about other alchemical symbols. I gathered knowledge about astrology, which backs up the knowledge that I obtained today. So no one can really say, no, the way you do it, it's not like that. You will find your own way. That's the most important thing, that there is not necessarily a restriction on how you say it. However, I don't like it too much when people are walking too much stray away from the obvious meaning of 8 of Cups. You know, 8 of Cups is 8 of Cups, 7 of Swords is 7 of Swords, and they don't mean happily ever after. That's not the original meaning of these cards. So if you want to make that into your own style, then make that into your own style. However, preferably, you know, then I would say, why don't you just design your own deck, you know, or buy an oracle deck, you know, because the cards have a standard. However, they did evolve. You know, the lovers used to be a choice between 2 women or 2 men, for that sake. Today, the lovers are just Gemini energy, and you need to make a choice. It doesn't say that it has 2 women, though. So many of the cards have evolved over time or devolved over time. So what used to mean something 500 years ago doesn't mean the same thing today. So that's where you need to find yourself, how you like to do things and what things mean to you, and follow your intuition while you do the read. Okay? So let's check out 6 here. What is that you need to know? So invite some friends over and say, I'm going to give you a free read. Just give 2 free cards, and then I advise you also to listen to good tarot card channels. There are a few tarot card channels out there on YouTube, which is no, don't listen. Don't listen. Because they will say, oh, 8 of Cups, you're walking towards success. Says who? That's not the meaning of the cards. And that's when you're not really learning the original meaning of the cards. Okay, so that's his personal opinion, but he doesn't show me anything to back that up. He doesn't show me a second card. If he says that, okay, 8 of Cups, 4 by 10 of coins, I'm walking away from something that I used to be attached to, and I'm walking towards 10 of cups, 10 of coins. That is walking away from something that you had an emotional attachment to, and towards success, which is 10 of coins, or the star. So just be aware. So this guy, I don't know what it is about it, but he's got it all. He seemed to have knowledge, but coming out is a little bit, he's overdoing things a little bit. Oh my God, you know, he's a little bit of a goat. I like him, he seems kind, but it's misleading to give out, you know, just 777, 6666. What does your guide tell you? It's too general, it's not specific enough, it doesn't resonate, because that's why I like to put up many different short ones. So at least one of them can resonate with you. You know, I was eating ice cream today while someone was doing a read, which tells me that, okay, I should listen because there is synchronicity here. And the story really vibes with me. Now, when someone tells you a little bit about the card as well, like Chris, Minos Pond, he disagrees, same with Bebel Jolie, that Seven of Swords is negative. It really depends on the context. Yeah? But normally, Seven of Swords, first of all, it's mentality, it's communication, it's sneaking around. Is it positive or negative? Well, that depends on the card modification, the card that is on the side, and the question. So that's what I want to tell you, that if you want to learn about the cards, the easiest way is people also give out free readings. But sometimes my opinion about this deck is that it's not correct. Well, there is a difference between this boring deck here. Why? Because it's exoteric. While the deck here, the Thoth deck, is esoteric. And that's the bigger picture. That's what's going inside. That's the alchemical process going on inside of you, all right? So I'm going to move on here and put the fan. 6th house. So that means everyone can do tarot, but, you know, well, not everyone, not really. Maybe, I don't know. Right now, I see that you need to work a little bit on your self-confidence. And your self-confidence could be that, you know, I still need to learn a little bit about the Greater Arcana. Personally, I still need to work out which planet position is placed where, in order to say that, oh, now I'm a master. You can't be a master before I know a little bit more about the history and where to place which planet was. But that it's this much, you know. I know enough to blast your wig off if it comes to that point, you know. So a little bit insecurity here. So your time now is to invite your friends onto a cake party and pull out some cards and have fun and do the small readings. Don't read the entire book, it's going to get boring. Try to figure out what are 3 of Swords. Well, swords, they are mentality and the communication. Now what is 3? What is it that 3 usually have in common within all the deck? Makes it so much easier for you to take it poke a poke, step by step, instead of taking, you need to learn 1 or 2 or 3 pages each day about one card. It's going to be so boring. You're never going to learn anything unless you are that type or that discipline. I don't learn anything that way. Just saying, you know. So I'm not going to tell you what's going on in your house, in your relationship and these things, because that really doesn't have anything to do with your read. However, we do have Queen of Wands here. We do have a beautiful Ace of Cups. So you're showing me that you have strong empathic energies, and they are important in order for you to pick up on people's emotions. So you need to work on your self-confidence a little bit. 9 of Swords on your 10th house. That's too much anxiety and to get started right now. I'm not sure if you're going to start a YouTube channel right now and you have this much pain and anxiety that you need to work out, maybe that could be the answer for you, to just throw yourself out in it. But however, I don't know the level, your level where you are, you know. So maybe, you know, it took me about 2 years before I threw myself out before I showed my face publicly, because I was pissing my pants by the very idea of showing myself publicly by doing the tarot. And yeah, 3 years after, and I'm still doing it. It shows here, people are going to listen to you. You're going at some point to send out a really high frequency, which people are going to pick up upon. And you need to be more playful when you do stuff. Don't take this too serious. That's my message to you. And also move slowly when you learn, and don't make it into a burden. It's going to take a few sacrifices, but in the end of the day, it could actually be a good income for you if you do the right steps. This is not my basic income. For me, it's a hobby. However, today we know that the financial situation on the world basis is a little bit difficult. It's a little bit tough, even for being a Norwegian. So for me to have people who can buy me an ice cream, a coffee, and a new blouse, it's not a $200 blouse exactly, but to have those few coins when you know that, oh, I might be a little bit hungry today, but kind people out there been, supporting me and my puppy, and so today, another day I can eat, So in that sense, it's pretty cool when you come level. And I don't even have 50,000 subscribers, but I have some cool people out there who support me. It took me a long time, 3 years for some people it can go really, really fast. But if you go up that way really, really fast, the foundation is not really that strong. So, good luck, Claudia. I hope this helped. I'm going to put out content in the future where people will be able to learn something. However, there is already a lot of free content out there. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it in a manner that makes people have a little bit fun, make it a little bit different. Okay, so we have Sofa King up next, Marta, Babu, Yavi, we have Christopher is gone, Carla as number 20, Tanya as 21, Crystal, you're 24, T2 25, and Didos 26. So some of those in between there, they have fallen apart. So Sofa King, if you're still there, you're welcome. Matthias, you're up as 23. Sofa King, unless you fell off the couch, you're still on the list. Sometimes it takes a few. It looks like I have beard, but I really don't. Could be. I don't know what it puts. Oh. Aya Kumar, where are you on the list? Ha! You are up now, Aya. Sofa King is not answering, you're up now, and then Marta is up next, okay? Oh, you was not there before Rita T2, because Marita, she's been here for a long time and she signed up as number 12. You were signed up as 25. So if you were there before me, you've been before her, you've been very quiet. Marita is channel, okay? So, I need to swap a little bit. So Kumari and then Sofa King, okay? Well, if I can sit here and for hours and work for free, I'm sure you can sit there and wait for free, right? You got your crochet, you got your dolly dimples, your Kumari. Sorry about that. Shit happens. Kumari, you're up. You can see me now. Can you see me? Kumari? I can see you guys. It happens now and then. I'm going to turn that data roaming off. So Kumari, for the 10th million time, do you want your free read or are we going to move on to the next one? People are being impatient with me. Kumari, how many times have we called her out now? Ay, mi morena, mi corazón. Ay, Kumari, do you still want your read? Or are we going to skip you and make someone else take your turn? Okay, let's give her 10 seconds. If not, then she will have to get back in line. Then Sofa King is up and Martha. Kumari? Det bare hyggelig, Sofa King. Skal vi ta readen din på svensk, eller? Har du lyst til det? Eller er norsk litt vanskelig å forstå? Lana, let me see. Where are you on the list? You're not even on the list, Alana. Do you want me to put you up on the list? I'll put you up on the list and we'll see if you are here whenever, okay? Brasileira. And we have the real Eon. The real Eon. Okay, so looks like Kumari fell off the table. Sofa King, you're up next. Hit me, baby, what you need. Sweetie, I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what. You know, it's like sometimes I channel space aliens, and seriously, I can't remember what they said. Always. Or the read, when we do reads, we channel. We tap into energies and we channel the reads. And it's impossible to remember what I said. You need to give me a brief introduction, and that's how I can go back and pick up the data again unless it's written down. Just like that, my brain is really small. Okay, Sofa King, anything that I have coming up in the next couple of months? All right, let's have a look. So, what is coming up for the sofa king? Where are you from, sofa?
Ikke fortell meg at du er fra IKEA. Something tells me you are quite the slacker wherever you're from.
Chicago, Illinois. And you speak one sentence in Swedish. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's see what's coming towards from the living room. Yep, it's from the living room. So, if you are, if you are expecting someone to commit to you, if there is a love in your life, or if there's work, or if this is you slacking too much in your couch, watching World of Warcraft, which is my favorite thing to do, by the way. This energy says no commitment. No, I'm not going to commit to you. But someone here, kind of young, kind of wild, there could be someone here that says, I like your lazy fat ass. Do you want to go for a coffee? Very cute, very young, possible, I never met you, and since my own ass is very fat and lazy and super pale like fish pudding, I'm allowed to say the word, Caucasian fat ass. It's like, a giant wall of polar ice shining there. You need sunglasses. Anyway, that house, or the moon, whatever. Oh, you got some knowledge here. Secrecy. Dragon fruit. I just had dragon fruit in my tea. That's sexy. Red hair. That color there is kind of my favorite. It's plum. And what do you know? What kind of sofa king are you? Are you the lion king as well as you are the sofa king? Is that why you have someone who are a little bit nervous around the king, who are stumbling around you and trying to peacock a little bit in front of you? I wish I do construction by trade. Yeah, that sounds good. I need some construction on my boobs. Do you do boob lifts as well? Anyway, 7 of Wands in reverse says that you don't like confrontations. Something here is bothering you. You have a little bit of anxiety here, so I'm going to send you a prescription on Xanax. How many do you need? How many milligram do you need? Kidding. Anyway, there is some anxiety shit going on here. So it could be there are worries here. It could be the new era of the age, Novus Seclorum Ordo Acau, Novus Ordo Seclorum, that Illuminati shit going on there. You Gemini? Well, nothing can heal anxiety and heart pain as much as a good fart and laugh and Xanax. There is a heartbreak here. Maybe you think you healed it, but sometimes a heartbreak might last for years because it's so subtle. You're not aware of it because it leaves that tiny little need, and it's been there for so long you don't feel it anymore, and so you're kind of numb in that place. It's the body's protect itself against that little needle. So it's here. It's here, guys. I will add you new people coming in here. I will add you when I'm done with this, okay? So we do have a girl here who is, it could be a feminine, but I don't know. She broke your heart, didn't she? Yeah, she was a little bit insensitive. Mr. Hermit. Yeah, we know that. Well. Looks to me that you might get some financial compensation somehow, like some kind of financial, a little bit help here. Not telling you it's going to be a fortune, but it's going to help you out, like a new blouse, $11 blouse, and you know, some fruit in the refrigerator. 8 of coins in reversed. Seems to me that you might get a slap in the face that might put you out of work for a few days. Just be aware of that. But it's not going to take long, because you sit on that couch like you fucking it. I'm starting to suspect that you don't even release that couch, you know, just like that one. Well, that one is actually a part of the room, so I dare sit in it too much with my pale fat fish pudding Norwegian, you know, large ass. But you sit in wherever you sit there really like a king, like a sexy kind of king, actually. How old are you, baby? Damn it. Oh, she broke up, right? Well, all good things must come to an end. Why? Because better things are knocking on the door. Like a boob job. You never know. You never know. I was in a relationship for 15 years, and then something better came along. Something more, well, I'm not going to say the word, but something better came along. But it's that. Yeah, don't you worry. This whatever who she is, she's still, you know, she hasn't put her claws quite out from your bum yet. She still have a claw in you. So don't worry about your ego, it's still intact. You still have the, you know. However, I don't know if someone have been, what's it called? Demoting you, like, you know, of promoting, like deconstructed you down to, you know, less of a pain, maybe, I don't know. Could be. Or it could be simply a divorce. That's very often actually the case also. So it doesn't have to do anything with money at all. When I think about it, when my really large swelling brain is getting in there, I remember now that those kings in reverse and queens in reverse is, you know, but don't worry about it, because something better is coming along. It's already on its way. Yeah, I had a baby with mine. I had a baby. We had a house, we had a car, we had cats, we had rats. That didn't sound very good, but the rats you put on your shoulder and you kill them. And they poop on you. We even have a big garden full of roses. That was a life too. And yeah, just to say, that was that life. Now the life is this, reading tarot cards on my still pale, fat, fish pudding Norwegian ass. And thinking about how to save up money for the ticket to India so I can go and get my stuff. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get laid too. Okay. Oh, something is coming to an end here. Emperor in reverse. It's not that I want to go there, it's that my stuff is there, so I have to go there. It's called Uttarakhand, Nainital, Bowali. I got a suitcase, and in that suitcase there is a really large book. And I realized, oh my god, that book is so fucking awesome. The robe is nice too, but they can be reconstructed. And there's a really large sword from Nepal there. And the entire suitcase is filled with tarot cards and personal stuff. Probably stinky, dirty underwear. I don't think I'll get peace before I get that suitcase for some reason. So, yeah, I'm going to India next year. Good night, Marita. God bless you. God bless you too. So the Emperor, this thing came to end, like brutal, and I don't know what kind of brutal end. If it hasn't ended yet, it will end. Emperor also in reverse here. I don't know if you run your own empire, but you might consider taking some jobs on the side. I think you already do. There is a lack of teamwork here. There are certain things which are unfinished business. Don't watch too many TV shows unless it's Vikings, of course. Be a little bit picky on that part. No, you haven't, Tanya, but needless to say, there is something new, something fresh, love coming in for you there. So just be a little bit careful, because whoever this person is, it could be that old one that wants to try all over again. It's someone you know will return to you. Okay, just be a little bit careful. If they're only there to get laid, so what? You'll get laid. No attachment. So yeah, that's what I have for you. I'm sorry I didn't see any lottery coupon here or anything like that, but this is as good as it's get. Good luck, Sofa King. Love you. And thank you for joining my channel. Alright, so who's up next? We have Martha, if you're still there. So on the list here, Martha. Okay, Chinatown, I haven't put you up yet. Chinatown, sorry, Chinatown. By the way, Sofa King, you can only ask one question. That's why you get it for free. So, there are a lot of people, and we need to take everyone into consideration here. All right, so please respect that, guys. Anyway, love you so much. Marta Hernandez, you are up. After that, we have Babu, we have Yavi, Lau, I haven't seen you for a while. Christopher, he's out. Carla, Tanya, Pooja, Matthias, Crystal, T2, D2, Alana, the real Eon, and Chinatown. Okay, hope I got that right. Ambrosi, 30. So it's you might as well get yourself on the list first and last noise, because you never know, you know. That's very sweet of you, Ambrosi. Send me your picture, by the way. I need to have something nice to look at tonight before I go to sleep. Okay, Martha, you're up. Let's get some Palo Santa burning. Palo Santa Claus. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim. Lakshmi Raja. For all of those of you who are attending to this channel today, I bless upon you the gifts of Lakshmi. So, claim it, comment below, claim it. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim. Lakshmi Raja Mama Madira Tishta Swaha. Okay. Okay, so it's not, dupe means something else where I come from. No, it's Palo Santo. My dupe is not with me, I'm afraid. Marta, please place me your question, or place your question. I just want to know about my bae. You're going back together? No boyfriend, if you're coming back together. Okay. Or is initially bae. I'll put you on the list, Butler. You just have to wait like the rest of the crowd here, okay? Not so many people only. We are only 8 people on the list, so I'm not sure I would be worried if your time's coming up or not. So I'll put people on the list as we go along, all right? Galloping. So, are you and your person getting back together? 5 of Wands. Initial EE, alright. Are you and your person getting back together? So, what I say now, it doesn't have to be, the eternal revelation, the big answer. It can be so that the answer might change in a few months, okay? Just so let you know that sometimes it's not necessarily written in stone. The energies in the cards can change like the wind of change. Well said, Raven, you're so smart. 1 second there. Enough of that thing. Okay. All right, so will Martha get you back together with EE? Oh, he's hard to get a grip on. There we have him. Wow, you really love him so much. Wow. I would be so lucky if I had someone love me on that level. Not even my kid love me that much. If I'm lucky, I get one cut from her, you know. He's not really showing me that he's initially working on this situation here. Give me more. I'm so happy, guys, that you donated to my channel so I could get this blouse, because it's so hot here. I literally wouldn't be able to sit there in that Norwegian outfit without this thing here. It's so warm here. It's like sitting in a shower and I get red dots all over my body. I don't know what that is. Digression. He's not giving me any sensations. He's not showing me that he's willing to work on this as of now. Let me see what is his problem, because it certainly is not the car that needs fuel, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Sofa King, for stopping by, and I hope that whatever I gave to you, a good laugh or some advices, whatever I can contribute with, I do my best. That's what I try to do. Looking good in pink, right? Okay, so Martha, there is something toxic here, standing in between the two of you. Like it's. The question is, do you really want to? I mean, you love him so much, but do you love him so much that your sunglasses literally are pink in this case? Because he's not giving so much in return as something we say in Norway called hels, basically. Have a good night's sleep, Sofa King. Don't fall asleep on your sofa like I usually do. Actually, it's pretty good falling asleep on the couch in front of a good show like, you know, Farscape, Battlestar Galactica. But anyway, good night. Far past here. Oh, what a diamond we did have here. Far past. We have good memories about the far past, don't we, Martha? Martha, where are you from? You know what? When I was in a relationship, I always fell asleep on the couch in front of Netflix, HBO, you name it, with some science fiction show on, and cookies and all that stuff you shouldn't smoke. I literally am the sofa queen here, but that couch ain't mine, and I changed my habit to shrink that fish pudding ass. So at some point we need to do some changes, but because we're getting old, right? So I know it's tempting. It does feel good, doesn't it? But yeah, I'll see your couch, and I'll raise with two couches. So we do have two coins here, Martha, from Puerto Rico. That's mid-America, isn't it? The rich port. South America or Middle America? South America, right? Puerto Rico. ¿Hablas español? Ok. Pues, dos dineros aquí. Well, you are scaling the balance very beautiful here. But I don't see him. I see you give it all. You give it everything, you know. But he's not. Eres nada trabajo aquí. Vale. What is crowning me? ¿Qué es la corona aquí? ¿Te sabes la carta del tarot en tu país? Es más normal en aquí, ¿eh? Quizás te tengas una abuelita que gusta cartas, ¿no? O mi gramático en español es mal. Vale. Corona aquí es un secreto grande. La luna allí. Entonces, el secreto es quizás tuyo o el secreto es posible él. Si posible, somos usar otras cartas para buscando qué es la secreta, ¿sí? Un momento. ¿Qué cartas te gustas? Vale. Cartas que es muy... pues, un momento. Pues, cartas aquí es buena. No peligrosa, no fotos o no dibujos, que es, ¿vale? Entonces, pero ya me gusta. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Ah, ¿por qué la luna es aquí? ¿Te gustas estudiar secretos de cartas? Te quiero viajar para México. Es mucho cosas con brujas ahí. Entonces yo me voy a México para comprar cosas para brujas. Pero soy una bruja blanca, ¿no? Y rosada. Vale. 1, 2, 3. ¿Qué es el secreto aquí? ¿Qué es el secreto aquí? Mira. Voilà. Oh, 2 cartas. Corazón roto. Corazón roto. Corazón roto 2. Esta es el grande. But he hides it very well. He's good at pretending. Oh no. My heart is just fine here. But it's not. Mira. Está el secreto. Pero para ti Te sabes, ¿no? Tu familia, sabes. Si tu corazón es roto, tu familia sabes. Pero él es como un secreto, es como, no, todo está bien a mí. No, no es seguro. Bueno. Cartas aquí es en Noruega, entonces mi mezcla español con hindi en inglés. Pensas, mi corazón es muy, muy, muy pequeñito hoy. Solo finito. La influencia afuera es mentiras, ¿vale? Mentiras que es, well, they are exposed in the open now, okay? Oh my good God. Okay. Tu persona, no es tu marido, ¿no? Es una persona mal, yo me creo. El rey de fuego, reverso, es muy mal. Con los dineros, es como un... he's like a mafia to me. Yeah, this is not a good guy, sweetie Martha. This is not a good guy. He's playing some kind of game here. But el corazón, la verdad, es roto. 3 tiempos yo me veo, el corazón es roto. 3 espadas, 3 tiempos. Estoy seguro. Pero el rey aquí es una persona mal, arrogante. Es no bueno. Vale, 4 más cartas y finito. ¿Bien? Muchas gracias por tu esperando. Ermitao, I have so many in Spanish, and now that you come and I try to read Spanish, of course the cards are in Norwegian. El ermitao, the hermit, so he's in reverse. El rey aquí, he will learn nothing from this. So let this bird fly. El rey aquí perdida mucho dinero también. Es no buena para tu, porque el rey aquí es mío, todo es mío, 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 que es buena para mí o no buena para ti. Es que estás en violencia, no lo sé. Pero es mucho dinero aquí que perdido. It's in the future that he will lose a lot of money because of mentiras, because of lies, because of deception. So the faith here, the karma is going to get to him. And then, no, Tana, you know, he have no strength, he have no spine. He won't be able to go through this. For you, you will have stability in your future if you invest in yourself. But there is a lack of teamwork here. You might meet someone here, un ultra rey de espadas, que es muy mal con las palabras. Cuidado con él. Quizás es papá, quizás es tu hermano, no lo sé, pero cuidado con estos. And there is a bird here as well. So you have tough things ahead of you, but do not prioritize in this person. There are too many secrets. He might have his heart broken, but that's not your problem, because he in general is very selfish. He's narcissistic, and I wouldn't give him, you know, scream all he like. It's his own doing here, Martha. Okay. All right. You have a good night. Buenas suerte a ti. Muchas. Yo me quiero mucho. And welcome back whenever you feel like it. Can you not speak Spanish, Alana? Well, my Spanish is not super well, but it would be nice for me if, because I live in Spain, it would be nice for me one day to actually, because sometimes when I sit in the streets, I read the cards, and then local people come and they ask me to read the cards. So a few years back, it was a little bit awkward because my vocabulary wasn't that very good, but it's getting better. And now I'm approaching Hindi very, 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 very carefully. But as you can see that my Spanish is getting better in that sense that I live in Spain and I choose to speak Spanish when the opportunity is there, so that I can get better. It's not to show off, because the people who speak Spanish, they can hear that, you know, my English very good. I can't even speak. My Spanglish is fluent. I was going to tell you that my Spanglish is fluent. Yo vill probar hablo brasileira un tiempo cuando yo viví en Castelo Branco. Mi probar hablo en la lengua de ¿qué lengua? ¿Qué es el nombre en la lengua de Portugal? Portugués, sí, me probar hablo en portugués también, pero portugués en Portugal es más difícil en Brasil. It's difficult to speak Portuguese in Portugal. It's worse than in Brazil for some reason. Oh my god, my brain is so shrinky right now. All right. Well, I did meet a few Brazilians when I was in Thailand recently, last year, and they couldn't speak one English word at all. So I said, quizás es más mejor para ti si hablamos en español. And okay. The problem is that if I do take the initiative to speak Spanish to someone who are local speaking here, and sometimes it's in Catalan or Valencia, because I can say certain things really quick in Spanish, like order me food and what kind of cheese and what kind of drink and all those things that the people think that my Spanish is really good. No, it's not that good. So they will return something like I'm like, see, okay? Even people who live here, who are Spanish speaking, have issues with Valenciano and that stuff they speak. I used to live in Ibiza also before, and it's trouble. Okay, so well, we have Carla, we have Tanya, we have Kumari, we have Matthias Janssen, we have Crystal, we have Titi, we have Didos. Let's see if anyone are responding to that. Yeah, I know most of you can, but you know, it's like with Danish also. When I moved to Denmark, I couldn't understand a single word. It took me 2 weeks before I started to figure it out, and after some time living in Denmark, I was fluent, you know, after a few months, because it's really this language. It's just that Danish people, they have swallowed a potato, so when they speak it's like so you need to use to, you know, you can practice by walking around with a potato right there and it will sound pretty good like this. Okay, Carla, you're up next. Let's put it like that. And yeah, all right, Carla, how may I help? Thank you guys for being patient with me. Trying not to overcharge the battery here. Yeah, Brazilian woman, I love them, but the Brazilian men, I'm not so sure about that. Depends on the type, I suppose. If they are a fire sign, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that tend to be a stereotype we cannot accept. You know, it's like no, go you fuck yourself. Let's see here. Did we just get thrown out of our own live chat here? Okay, here we are. Back. There we are. Okay, so let's get started. Yeah, I've had some issues with Brazilian men. And after, you know, one, thinking, okay, it's just one. But after two, you know, it's just, okay, that attitude is really weird. After three, well, that attitude is starting to get on my nerves. I literally have to tell one Brazilian guy to fuck off, not to one. It's just, you literally have to tell them, fuck off! And yeah, it's the pride that gets to them, you know. I told the Brazilian guy where I lived, like, okay, so what you're really telling me is that your brain and your intellect is much larger than the rest of the 7 billion people that are living on this planet. That's what you're really telling me right now, right? So the way I do things is less intelligent than how you do things, basically. What you're really telling me, isn't it? By keep pointing out how you do things, how I think, how I do it, me. So when I pointed that out, I called him out on that, he would be like, and he would stand up and he would turn around and he would walk away and I would never see his fat fucking face again. Whew! I got rid of him though, but some of them, they keep hanging in there for some strange reason. I have a fascination for North. I don't know what is it about Norway which is so fascinating besides the oil. I trust you, Alana. Our titties is not necessarily better than yours. We prioritize titties and teeth in front of apartment. Okay, digressing. Carla actually asked the question here, but I couldn't see it for some reason on the chat here. So let's see. Sorry about that, Carla. I tend to digress. I'll get back in there again. Oh, come on there, baby. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Where should I focus attention as it relates to a new career path? Where should I focus my attention as it relates to a new career path? You know, where your attention goes, energy flows, you know that, right? Sorry about that one. Which I guess, I can't remember exactly. What is your passion? What is it that you want to do? I mean, could you enlighten me a little bit about that part? Because it's so much easier for me to see that in your spread. If you tell me a little bit about what kind of career you want in your life, not what you're supposed to do, but what you really want to do. Could you be a little bit precise? Schultz. Married to the German dude, right? Yeah. German dudes. So you don't have anything specific you want to do? You don't have like a hobby that, oh, it would be great if I could do this every day and make money from it? You don't have something like that? And Carla? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love to help others too. The thing is that by helping others, we give. So when we breathe out, we give. But we also need to breathe in to sustain our lungs and to sustain our ability to exist. So is there any way you can sustain the way you want to help others? Let's say through a support system, you know, through commercials, support me and blah, blah, blah. Like myself, I help some street dogs, and I pointed out that it is the people who donate on my channel that are helping me out, helping me to help the dogs, kind of thing, you know. So if you want to help people, the way I do it so is that some people can afford to pay me 10 euro. Actually, a lot of people can afford to pay me 10 euro, 20 euro, 30 euro and more, which makes it sustainable for me to give out free reads for those people, especially in India where the wages are low, that cannot afford me to give 10 euros, because 10 euros to them is 1,000 rupee, which is like 1,000 crowns to us, or 100 euros here. And so the question is that at some point you need to have a skill, and you need to target people who have money, so that you will be capable of, they pay you for whatever skill you have, so you can help out those who do not have any resources. Now, a good helper, you go, instead of helping people fishing their fish, you show them how to fish. I'm pretty sure you're already aware of the phenomena there. So Carla, you're being a little bit vague, you know what I'm saying? So since you are vague, I am going to let the cards, if I wonder about something regarding people, I ask the cards, and they can tell me things about current energies that are flowing through you right now, which you maybe not be able to answer yourself, because you don't really know maybe yourself. Could we be somewhere right there? Så vad är det, Karla? Trenger å vite hva du gir mensbred, så vis meg de 12 hus. Huggedommen, tanke og minne. Alfa-melodien, vis meg. Huggedommen, tanke og minne. Hva er det Karla trenger å vite? Hun ønsker å hjelpe andre. Men hun må kunne også få tilgang til eget oksygen. Og da gjør vi dette. Okay, so this is a higher calling. We have the ram here. Shows me leadership. Okay. Because that sound, the bells, and these trumpets they can take you, they literally take you to hell, actually. But the high vibration here is it's got a name, this bug. I don't know if you can see the cards here. You can see the cards. It's a high vibrational sound that you can tap into, but right now you are in such a mental pain that for some reason there is a lot of anxiety here, because you've tapped yourself, you have dropped a little bit outside the field. You need to realign yourself with the ram hair. The ram hair is perfectly okay. It's a spiritual teacher, We do have some blocks here in the house regarding your family, past lives. But again, this energy from the nature, there is a sound here, there is a frequency here that you need to tap into, okay? And this frequency, it will offer you something that you can put like a seed in the soil, so you will be able to help others. When you help others with this pain that you yourself possess, you will remove swords from that process while doing that. But the trumpets here, they are not from heaven. We call them the angel's bell, but we also call them the devil's bell. They symbolize the trumpet of the judgment day. But if you eat a few of those seeds, they will send you to hell. So what is magical here is that sound that these are sending out, that sound that this little guy here is sending out, these are higher vibrational frequencies that people need to be better at listening to. Because if we keep listening to that noise outside there that comes from the car, that comes from people screaming, that comes from media, that comes from 5G, all those frequencies that are also very subtle, we end up in dissonance with our true divine self, and that makes us incapable of helping others unless we are, unless we can realign ourselves with ourselves. In order to help others, we need to be somehow aligned. We can also align us by helping others, but there needs to be a basic. If you are on the floor and you can't move because you are in pain, it will be kind of difficult for you to help others who are in pain if you yourself are in that cramp where you feel to vomit. So I take it that you are an empath, right? So here again, we have this cymatics here, that it keeps coming back again and again and again and again. And you need to be strong as a horse, okay? But for some reason, you don't flatter yourself very much. You need to turn that card around and understand that feathers are beautiful as they are. But you also need to listen to the sound of the whale and understand that it's sending out a frequency which helps the ocean. So it's showing me opportunities here in fields that you can work. It shows me that you can work with cymatics. Is one way you can help people. That is by raising the vibrations. You can help people with anxiety and pain, in that sense that you will also help yourself. You will help yourself by telling others that you are beautiful as you are, because you need to understand that the feathers that are showing up here in reverse show that there is some kind of lack of self-confidence here. There is also another frequency here that shows me page of coins. You need to go back to that childlike sense of whoever you used to be when you were a child, when you had fun, Welcome Mohit Chandri. We are currently on a read. And so I went into an astral journey once, and I was kind of a fish person, and I helped the ocean in that journey by also using specific kind of motion like that are they resonate with the jellyfish actually. But the ocean will not be the same without these guys. We need this frequency, and right now the frequency is also coming up in reversed, so it shows me that there is a lack of a stable income here, or it will be that it's not enough income here for you to be able to go there. It does show that you have spiritual leadership. here, okay? I see that you're not trusting the universe completely. Listen to the raven when she tells you where to put your investments, okay? Because if you are going to help other people, you need to also have your own nest where you will be able to rest, okay? So whenever you see the raven, it has got a message for you, and very often it's a warning. You're not supposed to be here. And you need to take things a little bit more slow. You need to have some patience with whatever it is that you're doing, okay? You need to rise, because right now you're like a little kitten, really confused what to do now. There is a lion inside of you, a lion king, and right now this beast is holding you down. Lead the beast by its neck, who's the boss. And when you can do that, you will be the lion king in the house of your career. Then you will be someone who inspire others, just like the peacock, who inspire others to walk in your footsteps. That is help, is it not? Just like I sit here now and I give you advice on how you can lift yourself up from a pit you put yourself down in, but which is really not there because there's no spoon. Okay, so let's continue here. 11th house, and also here there are so many things to learn, okay? But right now I do see that there's something you miss here, maybe a soulmate or something. I also see that there is something here about time which you haven't figured out yet. There are vultures out there. They will eat you alive unless you become that vulture yourself. Just because you are a vulture, just because you are a lion, you are a beast, it doesn't mean that you are a mass murderer or a psychopath in that sense. Listen to Jordan Peterson, he says it yourself. You need to become that beast, because if you don't, the beast will literally eat you alive. So you need to be the boss of your own reality. And that's this one. It's in your 12th house. If you want to help people, help yourself first. All right. I'll just check and see if there are anyone else on the list. So we have done Carla. Tanya, I don't know if you're still there. Thank you so much to Carla. Crystal, Puji Kumari, you've been shouted out a few times, I think. Crystal, I'm not sure you're there. Titi, we are 11 people here. Mohit will be on the list. Mohit, Crystal. Yes, Crystal, you're up. And then it's TT, and then it is DDoS. All right. So Crystal, yeah, Crystal. You're patient. Give that to you. You're patient.
My food is today soft cheese doodles, which taste like ass. Can you believe what a good taste I have in food? Okay. I wrote Muhit, but there is also a Ruhit here. Okay.
Okay. And we have Alu. Hello there. Big list, few people. Okay. So, Crystal, I think you're up. We also have a Kelsey. I can see you. Guys, remember to hit the like button. Don't let me sit here for no reason at all. It's fun to help, but please give me a thumbs up, right? Okay, that wasn't much. Crystal, you are there. Should I? Okay, if you have already. Will Donald be coming home to our daughter and myself in the 2024? Okay, let's find out. Well, right now we are on Crystal. You need to know that people are gone, they logged off. We are 10 people, so you can figure out that Crystal's is 24, and then we have DDoS 26, 27, that's Alana. So there are like a couple of people before you, Alana. And so that's when we have Eon, I'm not sure she's here, China, Ambrosi, Mohit, Rohit, Anu, and Kelsey. All right. Oh yeah, but darling Ambrosi, the list is long and that popular. So let's see if your person will come back for you and your daughter in 2024. I still think we are in 2023 for some reason. I don't know why. My brain is shrinking hardcore. So, will your person come home to you and your daughter? I suppose that that's the father of your daughter, Crystal. Am I wrong, right? Yes? Alright. Let's see. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Ekadantaya, Vitmahe Vakrunaya, Vitmahe Vakrunaya. Om Ekadantaya, Vitmahe Vakrunaya, Vitmahe Karmati Prachudaya. Okay. Om Ekadantaya, Vitmahe Vakrunaya, Vitmahe Karmati Prachudaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. I can't believe I've been shuffling cards like this for 5 years. It's like, huh? And I've been watching other people, I'm like, how do they do that? It looks like rocket science. My God, I feel so dumb sometimes. It's so easy. You could wipe your ass while doing this, that. Okay, you have the moon here, dark crystal. So secrets. Beautiful cards. Ace of Wands. King of Wands, Ace of Wands in reverse, King of Wands, deception, lying. Your king, he lying to you, he's keeping secrets here. He's not using his wand in a proper manner. Could have been falling into some kind of temptation here. And things came to an end in the past here. Ten of Swords, backstabbing, betrayal, addiction. Aha. May I ask what kind of addiction he suffered from? Let's see. Young at mind, young at heart. I'm trying to be better, maybe. Rookie, I'll put you on the list when I'm done with the read. Thank you, darling. Welcome so much. You need a little bit patience before you get. Yes. Do you mind me asking what kind of addiction he's suffering from? Unless that's your real name. I mean, unless you feel that's uncomfortable for you, Crystal. There are news here coming in for you regarding your travel, however. 8 of Wands. He is in quarantine of jail rehab. Okay, so he's been addicted to different kinds of drugs then, you know, morphine, pharmaceuticals, these kinds of. Meth, that's a tough thing, yeah. That's tough. Weed is easy to get off, actually. People claim it's not. But it's nothing in comparison to meth and more, opiates and these kind of things. The outcome here looks really good for you guys, though. Taurus here. Some kind of stability. Let's see. Looks to me like he wants to come home. Two of Wands, outside influences. Yeah, he's not feeling good right now. It's tough when those drugs get out of the system. You get withdrawals that are from hell. It literally feels like you are in hell when those drugs get out of the system. I completely understand why people fall back. Never be angry with people who fall back into the drugs, because the pain that you have to go through to get it out of the system is unbelievable. But when it's out of the system, it's another kind of pain, because the body is necessarily used to be without opiates or these kind of things, and there will be another pain. It's a mental pain, which is darkness, emptiness, and this is the reason why many Norwegians and so forth are getting a minimum amount of fake opiates every day, just in order to function, and also diazepam and these things to function on a minimal level, in order to, it's either that or it's living a very depressive life. Not everyone. It's easy to say from someone who made it that, oh, because I made it, then everyone else should make it too. But that's not exactly the truth here, because we are composed differently, our bodies are differently, and my body, for example, it shows signs of rheumatic things, rheumatic sufferings. So if I were to camouflage that with opiates and use this for a few years, think about how much they are going through, these people, when it comes to not only the pain of having to come to this, to carry this pain of being judged as a junkie. Being judged like that it's so hard, but then you do your very best to go without, well, which is even twice as hard, the mental pain and the physical pain. And people are on a witch hunt when it comes to people like that. In my country, you won't even get help if you ask for help. It's that bad, I just felt like saying that out because I have a lot of opinions about that. So I feel that he might feel forced to do something that he feels is uncomfortable for him, and that is he is literally in pain, because he wants to come home, but it's not necessarily so that everyone are functioning without some kind of minimum. It depends on how many years passed by. But then after some time wires itself up into that structure. Now it's easy for new ages and say just think like this, just think like that. It's very easy to say things, but then you're asking, what you really ask of certain kind of people here is to go through that 9 levels of hell, you know. And when they can't do it, when they fall, we judge them for it. When we literally are asking them, please crawl up the Himalaya, you know, then I can't do that. And then we judge them worse than if they are witches, you know. We still burn witches. It's just that today we call them junkies. And I think that is so degrading. Just putting it out there. Yeah, please, when it comes to lying, he doesn't lie to you. I do see something good coming in here, but these people, they don't lie to be mean. They lie because they feel shame. It's like, let's say you catching someone do something in the toilet which is very naughty, like touching. It's like a child. If you catch a child doing something naughty, you know, like, and it's that intense feeling of shame, and I disappoint you. You need to understand that these kind of lies, myself, I have realized that if I'm honest with people by telling the entire truth to certain people, all of a sudden I get a long list of solutions to my problems, and that's not what I asked for. I asked for your understanding, and when I cannot live up to those solutions, I see people that are turning their back towards me and they walk away, and you're being judged, and what you end up, you're being alone. I just want people to think a little bit about that. The lie is not necessarily something they put in your back to stab you. It's some, they stab themselves actually. They lie because they are in pain. It's like if you ask someone, are you okay? And you realize that if I don't tell them that I'm not okay, they will judge me and they will start. I actually experienced that. Someone asked me, are you okay? And I said, no, I don't feel so good. And they will start scream and shout at me for not feeling okay, you know. So remember that people sin all the time. People do wrong things all the time, but that does not, you know, we are not superheroes. None of us are. Welcome to my channel, Silent Lover 7. Oh yes, but I think he's very aware of that, Crystal. He knows that very well. And I know that there is no bigger dream for him than wanting to nail this off. It's just that sometimes people like you and me, we don't really understand how much it really takes to pull that off. Just because someone pulls it off doesn't mean everyone can pull it off. Someone pulls it off, someone dies.
That's the truth. That's the reality. Love them anyway. But if they come into your house and they start stealing stuff and bring their friends inside and distract you in that manner, that's a different question. But to force people to stand up straight when they can't, don't do that. I beg you, don't do that. I know what I'm talking about. So I do see him trying very hard here. There is a big transmutation coming in here. I do think that you are going to see him. The sun shows up here with the child. The death showing up here. And after this, the High Priestess shows up as the rest of the story is hidden. It's going to be a very difficult journey, and I'm not sure I can see a happy future for you, fortunately. I do see that you are going back on your feet as, I do see an opportunity here for you to focus on you and your child to become financial stable here, and to put your resources in something quite beautiful that will make you ascend into the high, into this, something very great. But do not, guys, put expectations onto people, or make love unconditional, or tell them things they already know. You remember that period when we had smokers? Something more annoying than people coming and telling you, you'll get lung cancer if you keep smoking. All information people are pulling down your ears. You ought to kill them, Today, the smoking is not that popular anymore. I hear now from my daughter that Generation Z now thinks it's cool again. So yes, I'm worried. She's 17. Of course I'm worried. Okay, so you did have the sun in the outcome here, so it looks good in regards to see him. Maybe he will Christmas with you or something in that direction, but I can't see a long happy future here. Unfortunately, that's the reality of it. But I wish you the best of luck, Crystal. Unfortunately, we need more people out there on the field who understand who these people truly are. For me to understand who these people truly are was to become. I've never been one of the first. I managed to go through a program called martial art. But to this very day, I have to fight the darkness and the pain. Thank you so much for coming. I wish you the best. Okay, so we are finished with Crystal here. Titi, are you still there? Titi?
No? Didos? Are you there? Hello there, Mario. Long time no see. I think you were here yesterday. Didos, you there? Okay. Understand some cards are hiding really well here. Kind of bored of doing the same cards all the time here. I want to swap them out with something new. Can't we swap them out with something new? Let's swap them out with something new. Yeah. Thank you very much for allowing me. Or maybe we can just make tower. After all, building towers here. I'm not. Cuidado aqui. All right. Let's go back to blue a little bit again. Blue is such a comfort zone, isn't it? All right. So Didos, eldest siblings, intentions towards my life. Any witchcraft involved, guidance for me in term, career, and family life. Witchcraft. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we've got special cards for that as well. The question is, where are you? Why did you turn my ass like this? Who would think pure tomatoes would taste good? Right. Yummy tomato. Tomatoes is good. Incredible. Incredible. There's some water. A lamb. Okay. Okay, let's go on. See if we have some black magic here. Hello, Sherry. Yes, you can have a card. You just stand in line and wait, and I'll put you on the list as soon as I'm done with Didos. All right. These cards are really old, and so I need to get a new deck. Any of you guys have experience with Amazon? Is it, you know, I know it's a consumer and really unethical to buy from them and shit, but is it so that you can buy from them and then knock knock and they can, you know, the next day they are on your door with a deck of tarot cards, for example? Is that true? Because if that's true, I'm in trouble. Eldest siblings, intentions toward my life. Any witchcraft involved, guidance for me in terms of career and family. Only one question, okay? But whatever pops up in the card here, well, if they do, I'll see. Butler, hello. I hope I didn't miss my name. Gerald Butler. Let's see. Can't even see your name here for some reason. I'll just put you up here because there are not so many people online anyway. Butler. Gerard the Butler. Keith. Rickens. So now all the Americans are popping in, huh? Let's go Texas here. Sherry Smith. Yeah, I'll write up your name too, alright? Sorry about that, Terry. Sherry, Sherry lady. La 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 la. Listen to my heart. Sorry, I'm being such a pisshead. Okay. So, on the DOS, eldest sibling in siblings' intentions towards me, my life. Ooh. So tell me one thing, Didos. Is there any reason you believe your sibling is into witchcraft? Any reason? Are there traces of blood on the floor? Do you find any magical symbols and shit like that? Was it stuck? Just like my ass is stuck in this chair, right? La 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 diddly diddly did ba 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 da dee diddly did da 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 dee diddly did da 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 diddly 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 da dee diddly bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Okay, so any black magic here going on in Didos, the sibling of Didos. Is there any dark magic coming on? Is there a reason you feel that your sibling hates you or something like that? It's like an ex-sibling? Ah, yeah, okay. I understand. I had a sibling I never met before. My daddy, he was boning a Chilean woman. No, she wasn't Chilean. She wasn't that unlucky. She was from the Philippines. Yes, he boned a Filipinian lady. So I got Filipinian brother. Anyway, shit happens, right? Shit happens and then you die. So, yeah. I don't know exactly, but how did you know that they are doing this black magic stuff towards you? Did you see? Doodly doodly do? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know completely what you mean, but how did you know that this person is kind of strategizing and doing naughty things towards you besides drinking? Oh, really do. I mean, have you picked up on the fact that they've been reading some stuff from, let's say, Aleister Crowley, Eliphas Levi, Shams al-Harif, or Necronomicon? No? Oh dear Lord. Oh, that's pretty. That's massive. Let's just say, don't let your siblings over any children if you care about your children, huh? Oh. So that person is a psychopath, huh? Well, yeah. They're not showing up as empathic, to be honest. I wouldn't be... Do you in India? Because in India I know you can get hold of those voodoo dolls. There is the voodoo doll here. Yeah, there is blood here. Since you ask, we also have a chalice here. We have a sword. So your sibling is aware of the 4 elements. Looks like ritual magic to me. Could also be sexual magic. We also have... It's very possible that there is animal sacrifice involved in the case. Tell me where your person lives and I'll take care of it for you. If it's in India, we shall have his head. Oh, that bad, is it? Okay, so Kali, huh? Oh yeah. Are you from a Hindu family, or is it the jinn stuff from the Muslim kind of books like Shams al-Harif kind of stuff? Okay, so we are looking at potential Kali rituals then. Well, Kali can kill, and Kali can also protect. Shiva is... What people do not know is that Kali is actually resonating with Sunidat. And so a friend of mine told me that the only god that Sunidat fair, Shani, which is also me, is Hanuman. And the mantra for Hanuman is that he worships Lord Ram. And so Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, and Hanuman for protection, but also Kali for protection. Hello there, Shaylee. Shaylila. Matakali, yeah. So, Hindu style, that black doll with that crappy... I've got one myself, by the way, in the garage over there. I think it's pretty cute. Got a really bad taste in decoration. But the answer is yes. Your sibling doesn't like you, and there could be some financial gain here by getting rid of you somehow. Yeah, well, you don't have to be religious to practice magic. You don't like... I'm not religious, but Shiva is on my arm, and it's needless to say, it's favorable. I got a hexagram around my neck, fingers. I don't know. Pentagram sometimes my fingers. This one, I'm not sure what this thing is actually doing because my eyes are naturally blue. I just in case, you know, I do have a naga, and you know what the fuck, a large Ganesh figurine, and so you should do what you should do is to go to someone who can, oh, that's a long story. I don't have time for that. Dido. First of all, put salt around your house, your room, put salt around your bed, and a hexagram, something, do I have one here? Oh, yeah, it's all over there, I have to move. Hexagram, you know the hexagram, like this one, the David Star, it's actually a trap. We trap spirits with it, you know. And you can summon both Shiva and Kali to have that vibration around in your room. I highly advise you to have some nice deities. You can get some awesome deities, and you should get Ganesh by your bed, like everywhere in your room. I would do that. And before I go to bed, also keep rudrakshas around your neck, but real ones. The ones you buy in the shop in India, they are fake. Okay, so if you're going to get rudraksha, make sure it's certified, it's a proper rudraksha, and that the thread is red. You should know that by now. And then you could probably go to a temple, Kali temple or something, and ask them if they have some, you know, that they carve things out in copper, a protection, and one of those protection is usually a hexagram, because the hexagram traps energy. So when we are in samsara now, we are actually within the hex. Yeah. So I have to think about something myself, because I accidentally opened up a portal, so a jinn came. I just call him William to put the edge off. So you should really do some research here, because this does not look very good. You know, if it's not there, it's gonna come in there. This guy, I wouldn't be surprised if he is going to Varanasi to get some help there with the dreadlock dudes, and you know who I'm talking about right now. If I were you, I would go, if I was certain, and if you don't live too far from Varanasi, I'd go to Varanasi myself, but find something that belongs to him personally, like an underwear, piece of his hair, a picture, something that is very clear belongs to your person. Then go to Varanasi, and you might get help from professionals there. Or you can simply be the professional by doing a little bit of research yourself. I mean, there are many mantras that if you understand how the syllables, the rhythm of mantra is working, you can kill using mantra. Trust me, you can kill. Taram. Okay, that's what I have for you now. I'm sorry. Shit, this stuff is up to, but it's not even certain that this person is aware of that they are using dark magic right now. But they certainly have attracted something very dark. 7 of Swords, 5 of Swords, the devil, all the 4 swords, you know, chalices, swords, you know, all the elements. It's all there. In a fucking voodoo doll with stabs in, like, what the fuck, are we in Africa? Make up your mind, dude. It's pretty chill. Tell you that. For my sake? Interesting read. Thank you for that one. Danjavad. Okay, let's check who's next on the list. Shaylee. Shaylee, I think I have a read. And you never sent me an email. And so you never checked that read. What is PK? I don't know what that is. So you send me an email. That smile, like, I love that smile, it's funny. So yeah, because I'm pretty sure that it is for you, like something. I have no clue what it is because I have many reads on that list. But you were generous, and I remember, I just can't find your email. I don't like, yeah. So if you just send me an email, I'm pretty sure there is a follow-up for you there, okay? And let's see here. We have silent lover. Good thing it's not a silent fart you got for me there. Cherry Smith. Bob. Okay, okay. Why am I looking here? And we've got Shaylee will be on 38 and 39. You just know I have not got myself monitorized yet. I think I need to be monitorized to have super chat thingy on. I don't barely know what it is. That's why I need an assistant. So I'm currently looking for an Indian assistant who are interested in earning a few coins by doing me a few favors. However, I was going to wait till I get my new computer so it can be properly done for me also from here. Anyway, I'm looking for one in the current future. By next year, I need to have an assistant from India, because if you live in India, I can afford to pay you. We do have someone here called Silent Lover. That does not sound suspicious at all. I mean, how do you make love so silent? You're not really you don't like a rough? Like, one bam, take man, like bed moving back and forwards, making sounds and stuff like that, thinking out loud. Yeah, I know you're right there. I'm just thinking out loud about what is a silent lover. I mean, it's like a silent fart. It's just that you're banging someone without making any sound. Is that it? What if it's on top of a one machine and it's starting to move around there? Okay, so next one. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud, and I'm just messing with you a little bit. Silent lover, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven. I'm sick in the head. I'm sick in the head kind of tarot reader. Welcome to my channel. Okay, so T2, it's been a while. Alana, are you still there? Thank you. Time someone are laughing at my jokes. I mean, I'm sitting here and talking about silent farts and shit. I'm serious. Jesus Christ. That's the world you really want to get off really fast. Okay, so I have T2 and Alana. You guys are up. Okay. My record readings? Okay, so T2, Takur, and Lana, you guys are up. Okay, T2, you're first. And I hope you find it worth waiting for. Now, silent lover, I'd like to speak to you in a silent manner so I do not disturb your lovemaking while I call you out for doing that stuff on a less silent machine there. Okay. Silent lover, you need to learn one thing, and that is to read the rules. Can you tell me what does rule number 1 says? My name is, repeat after me, and then you say my name. And I'm not named after a sheep, okay? Kelsey? No, I don't think so. No. No. This is a very long list, but look, there's only 12 people here. Many of them, they just fall apart as we go along, so let them fall apart. Seems to me, though, it's time that we might hire another blue person. However, it's no problem for me really to kick people out as long as I've got this one here. So anyway, T2, tiddly 2, tiddly 2. Silent lover is you're a little bit serious. You're a little bit serious. I mean, don't you like to slap someone with a wet sock while you're making love to them, making that splashy sound? Wait, you call yourself silent lover, it's going to make my brain spin around there and make up all kinds of scenarios and say them out loud, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, but your name, I'm not going to say it's wrong, you know, it's like, yeah, a guy, his name is Cub Cooker. I want so hard to tell him, don't tell people, when you go to Norway, don't tell them your name, because it literally means plenty of dicks. Okay, anyway, why are you sorry, silent lover? I mean, you're so silent. Why are you sorry? You should be happy. Shama kare. Apka svagate. Okay, it's late. I should do my read now. Okay, T2. Will I get together physically with my partner from the year 2025? T2 and Tarantula, are you a boy or are you a girl? Let me guess, you're a girl, right? T2 Takul, you're a boy? You're a boy? Like, do you have a penis? You're a girl with a penis. Okay. Woke culture, woke. I'm just taking the piss, relax. I'll give you a good read. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven and I'm sick in the head. It says in the rules, parental something advice and viewers discretion something. Yeah, just to be on the safe zone here. I have a ridiculously foul sense of humor and people gotta get used to that. Dyrevern for you as well. Bahut Dyrevern. Okay, so thank you T2 Takur for taking your time and waiting this long. I mean, it's been hours and you're still here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Many kisses for you from Norway. Spain, actually. Potato, patata. Att käsa här. So, will you and your partner get physically back together in the year 2025 on two and Tarantula? Bahut badaya. Ah, cool. Love a new one here. Bahut badaya. Badya, badahe, badaha, badahu, badahe. I think Hindu is so fucking cool. I think I gotta move back to India again. The spiders there, though, they are fucking too big for my taste. But, yeah. Totally. So, T2 on T2, tiddly toodly tiddly too, but badaya. Will you be back with your sexy person in the year 2025? That's next year. Oh gosh, we are in a hurry. Because in 2027 there's going to be like a big UFO invasion apparently. So yeah, they gotta hurry. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so show me what is it that T2 need to know. I love your name, by the way. It's pretty cool. Show me what is it that T2 need to know. Here, what is it that T2 need to know? Your person is ditching, walking away from you. You know that, right? Sometimes we need someone to smash your face in the reality show known as hell. Five of Swords in reverse. I'm not even sure I like your person, and you want to get to, you want. Well, that's okay. That's your choice. But why do you have Page of Coins in reverse? You don't seem so sure yourself. Oh, what's that? That's Judgment. Oh, crazy. That's a lot of bazookas in the air right there. That is a Hutmal, death and destruction. Oh my god. Are you sure you're not a Viking or something? Okay, so here we do have the Hermit here. Seems to me like someone has been a little bit over-isolated lately. As in over-isolated. And Ace of Cups in reverse. Not much love here, is it? Isn't it awful when you have to dry up that you dry up like that and buy toys with batteries. This is Queen of Wands in the outcome here. Someone could come back just to have a little bit fun with whatever they have between their legs. What are the outward influences here? You do have justice here. What's about justice? What about justice? Is this a divorce? Wheel of Fortune? Well, you don't feel that things are exactly... Why is there sperm on my card? Oh, is it magic mushrooms? I didn't know there was a difference. I mean, I'm so confused right now. Is that a sperm or is it a magic mushroom? What do you think? Magic mushroom sperm? Yeah, because I'm like, you want him to knock you, aren't you? Well, let's see. Love in reversed here. Love is in reversed. It's not coming out as the coolest read ever. I'm sorry, T2. I hope you can sometimes ask me a question. You know, this is a heartbreak, honey. Shama Kare. Page of Cups. You will have new love coming in, though. You should focus on that and let the other bird fly. King of Wands. The other bird isn't nice. He's not nice to you, sweetie. Is that all you know in the world of love? Two of Coins, juggling. Then we have Nine of Wands. Oh, I am such a victim. King of Wands, Knight of Wands. Spank me with that machete, baby. Empress in reverse. The Moon secret coming out here. There's someone else in the picture here. I am not willing to do the sacrifice. This is good to know. You're only going, honey, sweetie, you're tormenting yourself. You know, you have new love coming in here, okay? You have someone new coming in for you. And my nails are very dirty. I have to apologize for that. I even purchased a brush to move that shit away. Well, okay. Page of Cups here. Someone else is going to offer you new love, but only if you let the other one go, because the other one is not nice for you. It's not good news. The other one is not your Shiva to your Shakti. He's not your Lingam to your Yoni, if you feel me. Let him go and start something new. Yeah, you could also say it's a Naga, in a way, those shrooms. But yeah, you don't want to be knocked up by that guy, because he's not a responsible man. And no, don't wait for him. Let him go. I know it hurts, but that's life. You know, life sucks, and then you die, right? So you might as well have a little bit of fun on your way to death and destruction, you know, before you jump off that cliff. Anyway, Mujit Masa Kia here. Best of luck, and Bahut Shukriya. And Basmati rice? Just kidding. Shubhratri. Means a lot for me to that you've been waiting here this long. I mean, wow. I'm impressed. Whoever you have to let go now, it's his loss. It's his loss. Because to have someone as patient and with a big heart like you have, you deserve someone much better. You deserve a king. You deserve an emperor. Not that. This guy doesn't appreciate your value. You're valuable, remember that. Okay, so that list is never ending, is it? Alana. Alana, are you still awake? Rohit, you are on the list after Chinatown, Ambrosi, and Mohit. I'm not even sure Ambrosi is still there. We're only 10 people. Nose itch. Alana, what can you tell me about the Earth side guy coming towards me? All right. Check Alana. Okay. Rohit, Alana is coming, and then we'll check out on your government job after government jobs. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, so Alana, what sexy kind of tools should we use today? Should we use the saggy titsy onesie? Oh, I know which ones. Here we have some beautiful ones. Let's use this. Hi, namaste, namaskar. So, tell me a little bit. No, Mohit. The list is, you're very, I admire you guys. I admire you guys. You really are something. I mean, I should be flattered. What do you think, Sherry? I should be flattered that people are waiting for me for hours just to get a read. It's good that my skills can be at some kind of help, you know. Oh, woohoo. Well, if it's a comfort, I've been here for, well, since 10 o'clock. I'm working without being paid. Try that one. So, let's check it out. Alana, the person coming towards Alana, because of sticky. Okay, what is it? Show me the person, the earth person who is coming towards Alana. Show me the earth person who is coming towards Alana. Show me the earth person. Your earth person. He seems lonely. He seems generous. It seems that someone you will have a strong sexual connection with. He seems eager. It's like he's waiting for something. He doesn't like drama. He doesn't like screaming and shouting. He's living in a situation that is quite unjust for him right now. There are some nostalgia attached to him. Currently, he is investing in something. But he is in some kind of analysis paralysis. He's looking back at something, and it's like it's fear. I think there is some fear here attached to something from the past, is fear of that it might happen again. There is a woman here who is coming out quite slick here, like and Queen of Wands looks like this is someone who loves to play, loves to have fun, loves to, take leadership. This is someone who they might be in trouble, but I can handle it. You feel me? It seems to me they need to carry a mask a lot in order to hide themselves. They can't, they could have a job, but they can't be who they truly are. It seemed to me like they are somehow what can I say? They are somehow, let's find out. I'm not so sure about that one yet. I need to let it ferment a little bit. It needs some fermentation. Four of Cups. Things are a little bit bored in this reality, it seems. Nine of Wands, this is someone who's been through a lot. It's a warrior. Seems like we are dealing with a soulmate here. Could even be a twin, but I'm not going to go there in such an early stage. Right now it seems that someone withdrew an offer from them, which makes the situation they are in financially, it's a little tight. However, they do show up as someone generous, but also very careful. Wherever they are, wherever they live, there's a lot of noise there, and they want things to be a little bit quiet. It seems to me that they are forced into a situation where they are left with no choice. Someone would say this is manipulative energy. I would say that sometimes we are literally left with no choice at all. We are between a rock and a hard place, if you know what I'm saying. Really. And so I also see that things for this person is quite unclear right now. He is unhappy. There are certain things he needs to learn. A secret recently came out about a heartbreak that he's been through. He's been through hell, is what I get. And now there is this, I think he comes from a Catholic background here. That's what I get, like, boom. I don't know, it was like, there is also a lot of, there is something dark here. Yeah, there was a betrayal here. It's in his soul. It could go all the way back to another life here. But he also shows me that his lingam is perfectly shaped. This is someone who carries a lot of fire, and he carries it with pride. But he needs to be ruthless wherever he is. He doesn't show necessarily weakness. He needs to have that spine, but he's unhappy within. He's someone who sometimes sits quietly for himself, and he looks at the stars, and he's yearning for something he really can't put his finger on, if you feel me. Looks like an interesting guy. right. All right. So next one. I just follow the list. So Mohit, you're up. Yeah, he seemed like, you know, he's been through a lot. He seemed like a warrior. And despite that, you know, he has to be tough. Yeah, I can see him in a strange manner. I can see him. I wish I could go to Brazil. I've heard it so many times, the sounds from the carnival and the jazz, the Latino jazz, you know, you say that movie with the parrots, they're flying above that Christ statue. Something about to smell something there, I don't know what it is. It's attracting me, but I'm so tired of traveling, but it's like, I never gonna die without, you know, doing Zamba? Like a peacock? That's a shitty way of dying, you know. Then again, I don't exactly want to be born in Brazil when I see a lot of what a lot of people are going through there. It's a tough country, isn't it? But some guys there, they really look. So does the women, the chicks there. I bet you look like a Greek statue woman. Okay, Mohit. Mohit, you're first. And then we got Mohit and Rohit. Mohit, you're first. Okay, so my QN is Simran, current feeling for me, no contact. Right. Mohit, you're yeah, I made you say anything because it might be so that there is a Brazilian male watching us right now, but besides that, no comments. I got really nice though, jealous as fuck. Black, wavy, curly hair, I would kill to get that. So, persons on Mohit, Simran's current feelings for Mohit. Thank you so much for your patience, Mohit. Thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate that. So sweet of you. So, silent lover, you have to be in a line just like everyone else. You are on the list. Okay. So, where are we here? Mohit. Simran Karim's feelings for me, no contact. Simran, Kalahaha, Isanahe. Kalahaya, watch, Sorke, Malahati, Clipse, Shizhan. La 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 Simrad's current feelings for Mohit, no contact, moon. I'm not going to tell you, bitch. You're so mean to me. And my chin is really large. Actually, I'm crying. I'm not crying. I've got tears, I've got feelings, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm gonna work my magic here. I've been checking out this wonderful woman called Raven from Norway, and she's doing love spells and shit like that. And I've got roses, and I've got my magical staff, and I've got all my property. Yes, I'm going to manifest you back into my life, so you know. Don't leave me. Ta-da! Okay, so we've got 8 of coins. I'm going to work on this situation. So yeah, this person looks like he's heartbroken and he feels alone, kind of alone, and well, he's got dirty thoughts about you, like, oh, I want to feel your breath against my skin. I want to feel your hard nipples against my fluffy chest. I want to put my fingers in your ears. I want to pull my fingers through your hair. I want to rub your boobies. Yeah, I got carried away a little bit there, but silent lover understands because she's all about that stuff, you know. My chick? Which chick? Do I have a chick? Which chick? Tell me about my chick, silent lover. I know what chick you're talking about. Yeah, where are we? Hello, Anu. You still on the list? As 33, you after a row hit. Okay, so the rueda di fortuna. Well, your person is going through whatever, something like a rough kind of a thing here. He's hanging there. There's something he doesn't get a grip on. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm busy carrying my toothpicks all the way from the left to the right across the floor. And so you know, my dad's got a bigger dick than your dad. It's a bit of a power game kind of a thing here. What chick are you talking about, silent lover? Yeah, by the way, Mohit, your person is heartbroken. Your person is still in love with you. Yeah, he is, yada yada, and I'm sure, yes, yada yada. It's kind of a rare thing, but when I say it, I mean it, because the cards are pretty clear. He still loves you, he still has fantasies about you, he still dreams about you. Well, censorship and that Brazilian haircut, which Alana is going to help you out with her. There is no doubt. Heed my words, darling. Oh yeah. So you don't need anything, darling. What you want to do here is to magnetize yourself, because you already have him. He digs you. And what you need to do is to learn how to put out carrots, you know? You know what I'm saying? You don't run for the rabbit. You put out the carrot. You see you see the difference? Queen of chalices here. He loves you. Again, he loves you. He's like that kind of soup romantic. He's trying to manifest you. He's trying to manifest you. It's so sweet. Kind of jealous. I wish I had someone who loved me like that. Seriously, that would be so sweet. Someone sexy, of course. If they're old, fat and hairy, it doesn't count. I'm so shallow. But he's not waiting for you. It's like, I give up hope, but at least I can fantasize about Mohit. You must be really hot, Mohit. Jesus, doesn't look like you need a boob job. No, not even a boob job is needed here. He loves you, whatever you are. He loves you from heaven to hell and back again. So, oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. This is your guy. Oh my God, twins. King of Wands. Oh my good God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he's checking you out on social media. That is so cute. Look at him, how he's playing with his balls and his dick. And he's secretly fantasizing about you getting engaged. Not many get a cool read like that, Mohit. It's an honor to give out a sexy read like that. I'm so jealous. Why do everyone else get to get the cool guys? Here I am. The only stuff I get to play with are bananas, grapes, tarot cards, and a fucking phone. Never get to have this kind of fun like you do. Yeah, baby. If you know how to put out that carrot, you know, accidentally stumble into him and you know, fish put out, you know, like we catch fish, slowly, patience, just be confident that, oh, I got this one like that. Baby, he want to fuck your brain cells out until your brain is flying all the way to Saturn, and it's going to orbit around Saturn. That's how much he want to fuck you. He's in love with you. Yes, he is. Good morning, Maximus. You just missed all the juice here. Well, I'm pretty vivid. Oh, my nails are dirty, just like my mind. I'm missing the computer first, because when I get my computer, I get to establish my empire. You see? So, with that, I can buy many tooths. Okay, sweetie. Mohit, you got this. Now, we have a saying in Norway: take action while the iron is still hot. Do you understand? At some point, when we blacksmith that sword, you're going to take action fast because it cools down at some point, and then you're going to have to melt it all over again. It's not necessarily going to be the same result. So when you take action, I'm not necessarily saying that send him an SMS where you beg on your knees. Well, Maximus, what would you do? I mean, go and get that lingerie, that's number one, and make sure that he knows what kind of lingerie you do have. Oh, accidentally you sent that picture to someone you're about to date, to him. I'm just kidding, don't follow my advice. I'm single for a reason, honey. So yeah, needless to say, guys hate me, but when it comes to fishing them in for some sugar love, it's like fishing in a rabbit. To hold on to them long term, that's not my special field. It's because I'm too intelligent, and intelligent people we like to live alone. Just like Nikola Tesla, you see, I'm working on this space program right now. Yes, I've been hired by NASA. Yes, that's why. Anyway, Danjavad, Bahut, and good luck. You got this, baby. Today we come from Venus, you know, the pink planet with dirty nails. And I'm drinking water. I should get paid for drinking water, but what to say, what to do. Oh yeah, baby. Did you see the cards? Hello? How many today have got a card read like that? I mean, most of them, all of them, it's like, I hate you, fuck off. I was like, fuck you in all directions. But this guy, he wants to fuck you. And he's on top of that, he's fantasizing about engagement rings, your nipples, your Brazilian haircut, your lingerie, your lips against my lips. Oh, the small tails when you do that thing with your hair. He's a fluff pup, motherfucker. Ooh, you got this. I'm jealous. And if they have a spine as well, oh my god, that's perfection. You're a lucky woman, man. You're a lucky woman, man. I'm not joking. Yes, Brazilian haircut. You know, we all that is, right? We don't want our body part to be a fluffy Norwegian forest going all the way down to the knees, you know, so you get lost in there and you start shouting for help. You need a compass to get the way all the way up there into the wet zone. No, you want a Brazilian haircut, and you know, check out, someone likes it, you know, very shiny and all that stuff. And I don't really have a doctor degree in that kind of stuff. Just common sense, you know. And sense tells me that, well, for me, I don't like it. I don't like, forget what I don't like and don't like. You know, I haven't shaved my hair. I haven't shaved my armpits for a fucking week. and who gives a shit? Who's gonna notice, right? So the enchanted Woody. Ah. And we're back again with the dirty jokes. I told myself, stop with dirty jokes. Stop the dirty jokes. Please don't say any dirty jokes. And here we are again. And I see all those pictures and that card, and I am going through a stranger's mind, and I'm remote viewing what he's thinking, and he's literally touching himself while he's thinking about you. What's the issue here? I don't get it. And he's touching himself pretty hard, just saying. So what you are waiting for, I don't know. I'm waiting for my paycheck. So we're done with Mohit, Danjavat, Bahut. You know, Charlie, I love to kill you a little bit every time. It's my pleasure to kill you people. So, Rohit. So from Mohit to the Rohit, what are the odds? Something about a government job, right? Let me scratch that surface on the back there so I can scratch some hashes off my back. Yeah, that's how hot it is. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm just really stoned, I know. So, are you going to get that government job next week? Aniket, long time no see. What's coming towards you? What's coming towards you? I'm trying to think about something funny, but I'll write up your name after I've done Rohit. So the question was something about a government job, but when, what, how, and stuff like that, right? It was something about when do you get your government job? Can you please repeat? No, it's right here. Hi Raven, will I get selected in government job this month or next month? Let's find out. Yes, I want to take the family responsibility, but short on everything, finance and on opportunity. Well, I'm sorry, silent lover, that we couldn't reach through you, but you're always welcome back again. Hope you're not so much in a hurry next time, alright? And please don't make so much noise while you're doing that stuff with your boyfriend, okay? Because I heard you the last time all the way to Mexico. Okay? Love you so much. Muji tumase kiya hai? Yes, that's it. Shubhratri. So, Aniket, we are going to put you on the list after Rohit made it with that government stuff. You want to take family responsibility. Aniket, you're a man, right? There's so many names that are like this, like that. Muji tumas bahut pya hai. Ah. Dhanyavad bahut. Welcome back. Bye. I thought Aniket, you said yes, I'm gay. I was like, okay, we've got stuff for that. I'm so excited. Oh yes, I am. But I need to use my glasses. That's my problem. Okay, so Namaste Ji. Will Rohit get a government job this month or next month? Will Rohit get a government job this month or next month? Such an exciting question you're giving me. You know, I could feel it tingle all the way in my saggy balls down there. So, Queen of Swords. Well, looks like you got your shit together anyway. That means no matter what's going to happen, your sword is still going to be very, very sharp. You know what I'm saying? Ace of Cups in reversed. Wow. You need to walk in there and show them that you do have compassion. Also, don't be so cold, sweetie. That's very icy. Oh, Queen of Wands as well. Well, you know, you really are a queen. I really can't see why wouldn't people hire a queen. You do have the heat. Ace of Coins. What do you know? Baby Bop. Chinatown. I'm sure we can fit you in there. It's not so many people on the list anyway. Okay, so Ace of Coins. There's something here. Looks like something here is coming in for the Queen here. Let's see. So what is the issue here? Death. Okay. We are a little bit afraid of transmutation in that negative sense. Seven of Coins there. Someone here invested in something that never really paid off. Recent past for once that did not end up in a celebration. I don't know, looks like whatever wedding you went to, it was pretty expensive. High Priestess, what is yet to be known? Well, that's not good. She's showing up, she's crowning the energy. Reversed. Why is she doing that? Don't like that. 10 of Cups in reversed. No love, huh? No love. No money, no love. If one 10 falls, the other 10s are gonna fall. Isn't it like that? It's like the domino effect here. Begins very sweet and then it ends like salt. Like a big mountain of poop. What do you know? Another 10. Well, things are for certainly coming to an end here. Outward influences. So what's going on right now? The Star in reversed. Well, you really do have a knife on your throat right. I would rather take some advice in what to do about the situation rather than yes or no. 2 of Coins in reversed. That is a lot of juggling with very little. King of Coins. Outcome. King of Swords. Outcome. Six of Coins, outcome. Hermit reversed outcome. But you do not see coming in here. Four of coins, reversed outcome, strength, reversed outcome, hierophant in reversed outcome, the end. So one issue here could be that you are searching within a department that is very influenced by male, and showing up as a female could be in, you know, whatever they say, they're not pretended otherwise. So problem here could in fact be that you are feminine. That's something here. I do see an opportunity here, but it could be so that because the King of Swords here might meet you, and this King of Swords will be ruthless mentally, verbally, and it will, you know, you need to be prepared for that and be the King of Wands and say, yes, but I'm still shining. I'm still shining. Yes. This King of Swords might tell you that you do know that 3 and 3 is 6, right? Don't answer with sarcasm, please. This is someone who's going to ask you if you just have heart. Hermit in reversed shows me that you might be told that you need more education in a specific field. It could be an excuse, okay, or it could be a reason that, you know, another reason for that. So the chances here is, I'd say, to 40, something in that direction. Yes, no, 60 to 40. If I only put out one outcome, I'd say, oh yeah. Always put out 4 outcomes, symbolizing the 4 elements here. And so you gotta be tough here. And the thing is, if you subconsciously are violating the star in reverse, they will treat you like a fallen star. That's the problem here. Because you see yourself as, I am here and the job is there. You need to act as if you already have it. It might take a while before before you can tap into that vibe. So yeah, that's what I have for you. All right. So let's see. Anu, Kelsey, Mario, Butler, Sherry, Chinatown. Anyone there? You'll practice manifestation. Good job. Give me 2 minutes PP and a zip of Coke, whatever. Oh, if you guys knew how warm this room is. Oh my good God. How do you say delicious in Hindi, Maximus? I forgot. Anyway. Who's up next? Behave. Behave. Yeah, Rohit. But you're going to make it worse by saying out loud that this is ruining the family. So tension around it, the negative focus on it, around it, is going to make it worse. Take it from someone who just looks like from someone who just looks like they crawl out from a grave. I'm pretty pale, am I not? Someone told me to get a tan today. Very rude. Yeah. People do not listen to me. I tell you, the government job is not the answer. Why? Because you do have a boss, and when you have a boss, they can get rid of you anytime you want. However, if you are your own boss, I'm not saying it's easy. It took me 3 years before people started to pay me for this shit. Thank you again, guys, for the blouse. Those other things I had was so hot. I literally felt like I took a shower every time on the chair here. But yeah, and for the melon and for the drinks. But my point is, be your own boss. Get a regular lousy job. But today, I mean, I've got fucking neem oil in my closet there. How, you know, where does the neem oil come from? It doesn't come from here. You've got stuff growing around in India that's for free for you. And it's growing, you love it. People need to work together. Indians are brilliant when it comes to running family businesses. Look at Rothschild. They're not little wimps. Stick your heads together, work together instead of searching for that status, that money, and separate yourself. The people from the West, they do good now because we have oil. But there's now the crown is falling. It's not easy to be on your own anymore. That's when you want to have your own business on the side, and you can get other people who are helping you. One is doing the marketing, one is doing the gathering, one is doing the production, whatever. If it's a silver business, whatever. Be creative. But if people are running around and thinking that the government job, you're being brainwashed into thinking that the government job is your one and only solution. That's like watching the media and thinking that Donald Trump is an interesting guy. Yeah, well, he is, in fact. But don't watch media. Don't listen to Jesus. Don't read the Bible. Think for yourself. Be your own boss. And money is not always the currency you think it is, you know? Don't just think outside the box. Be the box and become the hypercube, you know? Okay, I'm going to move on to the next one. That was my lecture of the day. You're welcome. Applause and everything. It's all free. Did you send me tip for the extra reading, Alana? Hey, are you the mysterious girl or something like that? Because someone sent me money, like $20 or something, and I was like, whoa, whoo, and I thought, it must be those sweet women from the United States who I was reading something about their cows and their farm, and I thought, so sweet of them, like so much money. I was like, so, and I mean, thank you, my God. That's your name. I mean, I was like, I put it up on my community page. I was like, thank you, because I get my fur is standing up straight in the air right now, because I was like, holy fuck, someone is sending me money while I'm asleep. That's really fucked up, super kind. Thank you. So much. Yeah, no, thank you. Really, really. So, my God. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Alana. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. If you told me from the beginning, everyone who gives a donation, they have the right for an extra front row seat. You know what I mean? I'm not saying 2 VIP, but it means that the second time you come, you can actually jump the row. That's what VIP is. First VIP is 3 questions, but 20, that's actually an entire new read, you know? Just saying. Yeah, I don't know either, because they are being converted into Norwegian money. So I have no clue what exactly was sent. But anyway, I am super appreciative of it, because that was really kind of you. All those small things, you know, I'm not sure I would make it down here in space if it space. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not sure I would make it down there in Spain if it wasn't for you people on this extra job. One thing is that you're there, you laugh at my shitty jokes, but also you give me sometimes just a few coins so I can afford those extra fruits that actually keep me literally alive. If not, I would be forced to go back and live with my daddy. So thank you. And also, because of those donations I get, I'm also able to give everyone else a free read, to be a little bit nice about it. And I'm having fun. I'm enjoying doing what I do. So thank you so much. I can't thank you enough, guys. I can't thank you enough. Namaste, Ajay. Okay, so Rohit, good. No, it's not the only solution. The relatives are in a government job. They stole our land. Oh yeah, I know about that. I see my daughter in false allegations standing in court. I just want to stand up for my family. Oh my God, Rohit. Oh my God. Yeah, that's my heart is stretching out to you. I've also seen a similar thing going on with my family in Bolivia, in Bovali, not Bolivia, Bovali. That people there, the government there has been robbing the land from people, and one friend of mine been scammed like 50,000 euro. And basically this family, they, you know, for being an Indian family, they're good. They have a car. They got more than I do. But when it comes to the income, no comment. go back into my own situation and I see how unfair people treat me in regards to my own daughter and these things, you know, they talk about me like I'm constantly wasted. You know, all these allegations about being a prostitute and all those things. But at least I have food, bak i bordet, at least I have a bed, you know, and thanks to you guys, I can have a few coins. So I could survive down here without you guys and these donations now and then, or the purchased breeds. I'd be dead, you know. So I have that kind of luxury, but I don't have the fight in me anymore to, you know, to go to court and to sue the ass of that fat Iranian biscuit, you know, that my ex is humping. I will never have that energy because these people are feeding off negativity. So you have my admiration and you have all my blessings for it. I'm going to put up videos in the future, at least that's the plan, where I teach people a little bit about how to survive on very little. Believe it or not, I did survive in the wilderness with very little. Sometimes I didn't even have food. I had to go to the neighbor and ask them, can you borrow me some egg and tomato, you know? And so sometimes we need to let certain things go and invest, you know. Sometimes if we have a car, sell it and invest in that stuff you need to make your own business. You know, start walking, start using. I don't have a car myself. However, turns out if I'm going to live here long term, I'm going to need one. Anyway, enough said. We are moving on to Aniket. Isn't it Aniket? Billion kisses to all of you guys. Love from India, Ram Ram. Love from Spain, Ram Ram, Ajay. Oh, another government job? Please. Can't you do, you know, I uploaded a few videos so you don't have to come here and the government job shit. Aniket, what's your question? Madam? At least madam is a little bit better than man. But madam, I'm seriously no madam. I wear a hoodie, I wear military boots, I wear black, and I worship Satan, and I listen to metal music, so someone like that is not a madam. No, it's not a madam. No. Doesn't mean I have a dick either, it's just I'm not a lady. I look like a lady right now, yes. Think about that. It's so deep. It's so deep. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Okay, let's move on. Thank you, Alana. That's so sweet of you. People tend to throw in my face, you're so fucking lazy, you never do shit, blah 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 blah. Hello? You did see my drawings today. I draw, I sometimes I even exercise a little bit. Every day I study, I read a book almost every day. Today I was reading about Hermes Trismegistus, you know, attack. And I'm even reading in my sleep. I learn languages. And sometimes I go out to purchase food and I go in again. I see with this. So yes, I'm serious. Next year I'm going to need an assistant. And it will be interesting if that assistant can be from India. And after I get my computer, I'm saving up now After I get my own computer, I'm going to need an assistant. You're going to have to help me out because I cannot do all this on my own. Because we're also going to sell products, you see. Some of those products are going to be my artwork, my cards, my dirty underwear. So yeah. Okay, so should I repost it? Sorry. Kelsey, you're in soon. No, I'm ruled by Mars. That's like Maximus. We are ruled by Mars, but I'm not a fire sign. I'm an airhead and a water sign. I'm disorganized, but I love to do everything at once for some reason. You know. And I'm on caffeine. I've got like 10 arms, but no brain. So it's kind of confusing that way. Okay, Aniket. On Aniket, I'm trying to focus here. That's not easy. So yeah, what's coming towards you, Aniket? Right. What is coming towards Aniket? I'm using evil cards, by the way. Very evil cards. Funny. Yeah, I mean, I love working. If here in Spain, I'm allowed to use a little bit medication, so I don't have to scream in pain every time I turn around my back, or I can actually also sleep. I got autoimmune disease, psoriasis, arthritis, going down into spine, scoliosis, and this shit with my back. And I also been diagnosed with autism and ADD, a little bit focus shit there. And it's not really a problem. I don't see it as a disease, you know. I just see it as being different. So when we can work after our own rhythm, it's not a disease, it is a ease. It's just another ease, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's it. And because I'm being refused this kind of medication in my own country, I cannot be there so much, and because it's not really a lot either. Do I look stoned to you? No, I'm high on caffeine. And the other thing is that because they whiffed up that I use this much to not walk around in pain and be in bed all day, I'm therefore a prostituted dope junkie kind of thing, and I'm not allowed to see my kid. So people out there, guys, the world is crazy. So the only thing I can do is to say, okay, maybe I'm very evil, but for being very evil, I'll help you guys out as much as I can, and I'll do it for free as much as I can, because for being so evil, I'm kind of kind, am I not? I mean, I fish spiders up from the toilet because I can't bear see them suffering, you know. That's what they call evil, you know. It's incredible. Okay, so Aniket, what is coming towards Aniket? Ajay, I've been in India for 3 years and I'm coming back next year. I was supposed to come back to India earlier this year, but then these fuckers who's got my daughter, they summoned me to court and tried to take the entire custody away from me. So basically I got stranded 2 months in Norway, and I got to see my daughter for entire 4 days, because I'm like this. That's what, at least what they claim, you know. That's literally the truth, you know. So here I am. I have to save up all the money again. Basically I fucked up my trip to India, and but I am coming back, sure. So Anniket, yes, pretty fucked up. I come back to Norway all the way just to see my daughter for 4 days. There goes my trip to India, and I was been planning and looking forward to go back to those mountains. There are just incredible, and yeah, there are people there. I miss them, and I miss that old granny. I made purse for her and shit like that. And now it feels so far, but now that I'm here and I have this, and you help me out a little bit, it's going to be okay, you know. My daughter, she'll be 18 next year, so if she wants to see me, okay. If she don't want to see me, you know, okay. I'm not going to be a crybaby about it anymore. It's her choice. Yes, she's being manipulated, but you know, when the entire system is ganging around you because you're different, because you're a witch, or because you don't like them, then fuck it, you know. So Anniket, someone are withdrawing an offer here that you might expect. Also have someone who are a little bit in and out of your system. You might lose a little bit of your financial independence here, and there is something quite unfair going on to you. There could be a lover, however, who is coming towards you. But they might perceive themselves as some kind of victim. There is someone here who is keeping an eye on you, and they are being very clear. This is someone who might come towards you with an idea. They are looking at you. They kind of study you. And it could be that you do have, looks like there is some luck coming in for you here. We also have someone here who wants to support you regarding a situation which is unfair to you. Yeah, when that's said about my own situation, my mother, my father, and my sister, they've been really great to me in the situation regarding help and support. They see me every day. They see that I'm not drunk and stoned or selling my pussy, you know. So yeah, I see that there could be a mother figure here that is going to stand by your side, or it could be someone, you know, a feminine here who wants to offer their love for you. But there is also a lover here who is showing up as a little bit in and out without really. I don't get their game. I mean, because Two of Cups is showing up in reverse here. But it also shows to me that they want to commit long term. So I will be honest with you, Anniket, they are confusing the fuck out of me. Now, it seems to me that there might be some smooth talk here, but they are kind of romantic. Don't look at the cards, because it is Del Toro cards, and he's a creepy fucker. That's why we like his movies, but the cards have the same meaning. La fuerza, la fuerza. They don't need a picture there for me to understand what it's about. It's just helpful. But the force is with you here, you my young Padawan. So don't you worry. Things are going to be okay. Well, I don't know who she is. That's another question, Aniket. She's showing up as a lover, but she doesn't tell me. She wants to commit, but she also, it's like she's, I get this feeling that she might take advantage of you because she thinks your dick is so large, you know? Because she thinks you got money. Same. Thing is that I literally get this feeling that someone are taking advantage of you. They're just in it for the sex or the money. I'm not saying that it's necessarily that, but the lovers, a lover is a lover, you know? That's pussy and dick, you know? Wham bam, thank you mom. But Two of Cups here are in reverse, and yet she's showing up like, oh, can you take care of me? I feel so alone, I don't have money, Aniket, can you help me? Blah, 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 blah. And then she shows me another side where I tells you that I want to commit. However, she also have this Piscean side that, you know, sweet, smooth talk. But who's a sweet, smooth talker? That's Neptune. And what is Piscean, Neptunian energy? Well, they are deluded. They lie to themselves, and so they will probably lie to you as well. So, but I also see that there will be a reunion here regarding your situation. So we have Two of Coins. It could be a twin that you're dealing with, just saying. I stopped, I'm not going into this twin deal much anymore, but I'm just saying it because there are a lot of twin energy here. So just saying, I'm not even sure I'm so into that stuff anymore. However, it's logic that we reincarnate twice in the same timeline and have identical blueprints. But there is someone here who, but they don't want to invest in this, maybe because they don't have anything. Let's see. They are very at unease. They are, you know, they are also very poor. They don't have money. So it will give you a lesson, and you might experience this as a big loss. Maybe you already know them. They're not showing up with the Six of Cups, however, but there is a secret here. And that secret has something to do with how to attract money. And you don't really have that skill. You don't have the golden touch right now. I'll be honest with you. However, if you touch the sun, it's real for you here. If you touch the sun, and you can take the pain, there is a treasure here hidden in the end of the rainbow. You just need to understand what that key is you're about. Your name reminds me a little bit about I told you this before, about my mother's, the name my mom gave to me. Annette. Anniket. Annette. So take it from Annette. Anniket. Okay, that one was for you. So Chai Town and the real Ian. Jai Shri Ram. Namaste. So let's see. Ha ha ha, I did. Yeah, it's so funny. Anniket, Annette, kind of sounds like the same. I have 3 names. But I removed Annette from the passport, you know, but they still call me Annette, my mother's family. When I go to my father's family, say Nora, and my friends call me Mali. And here on the platform and wherever I am with my nerd stuff, they say Raven. So, kjært barn, mange navn. Som vi sier. Thank you guys for that vanilla Coke. Do I have shit right there? Looks like the end of my soft drink. 2-3 days of soft drink is over, coming to an end. Okay. Thank you much, Dhanyavad Bahut Anniket. Pleasure to be at service, you know. So we have, I did not write a Jai. Shaylee, did you get your read? And then we have, I almost said silent fart, silent lover. We do have, let's see, we have Chinatown and Real Ian. The Real Ian, Chinatown. So you didn't get yours. King, are you still here? I think we skipped you a long time ago. I'm not even sure you are on the list because I put you on the list. Yeah, you might make it because there are not so many people here right now. Only 10, so I can put you on the list. 41. We had a Sofa King dude here, that's why I mixed you a little bit together. Okay, so Cat, done. Silent Lover, done. And then we are moving on to Chai Town. I guess your name is Virgo. And Real Ian, if you're still here, you have your chance. All right, your guys are up. Love you so much. Moody Tomasikia here. Kelsey, you're also here. All right, but then you're up soon. My God, I do admire your. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sit here till you know. But we are going to close the list at 5, I think, something like that. I'll find out because wow, time is flying. So we do have. Sharma. This is an old list. Yeah, that's an old list. Yeah, so we might close the list because I think 6 o'clock in the morning, that should be. I really wish I could work in the middle of the day, but for some reason, never happens. Okay, so Chaita, how does ex-Scorpio woman feel about me at this current moment? I assume you mean do your ex-Scorpio feel about you at this moment, all right? So how does your Scorpion ex feel about you at this moment? Long time no see, huh, Chi-Town? Shelly, you remember to send me your email so I can send you your thingy? I don't think you did. Mario is still here also? Oh my good gracious God. Looks like we're going to sit here for a few days. Yeah, I think this list is closed. Unless it's a VIP. We want money. I'm no better than anyone else there. Because, let's face it, my refrigerator would look really depressing today if it wasn't for the VIP guys. Oh my good gracious God. Good night, Mario. Have a sweet one. Los Amantes is aquí. What do you know? Why is this in Spanish? Oh, because I purchased in Spain. Gosh, they sell these things everywhere now. Okay, so how on Chi-Town, Virgo, how does your ex-Scorpio woman feel about you? Was it a rough ending, Virgo, as in Chi-Town? How does your Scorpio woman feel about this ending? Ouch! It was a rough ending. Did she break up with you and scream and shout at you? Did she throw knives at you? She's showing up as pretty cold, but she wants to. She does want to offer you. She wants to recycle the love here. She haven't let you go completely. Yes, it's like a divorce. I never get that. Was there? You have to subscribe to get in here, Maximus. I made sure of that. Unless that has changed. She wants to come in. Oh, look, it's my old cat. Oh, Jack. Okay, so she wants to come in with a small, like, let's talk. She's being very cold, but she's. Oh, did you catch her in doing naughty, or did she catch you in doing something naughty? Because there is this energy here of being very naughty and doing something naughty which you shouldn't do. But when she's thinking about you, when she gets the idea and want to take action towards you, she really feels good about it, actually. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. It's not all that bad. You caught her? That's well done. Catching a Scorpio in the act. That's well done. What did she do? Tell me, please. I can probably find out, or I can think. Oh, so you kind of showed her the way out here. Oh, she's sad, and she's, is this a very grown-up woman? Is she older than you or something like that? I'll be honest with you, she doesn't seem like she is in her early 20s exactly. She's 25? Oh my good God, what the hell? Okay, so the Empress, that can't be her because you don't get the S card when you're 25. That's people on my age, you know, medieval relics. But she's sad, and she feels like a cast out now. What exactly did she do? You acted like your phone died and asked to call your mother. She fell for it and boom. And who exactly picked up the phone in the other end? Fill me up here. Did she cheat on you? Like, he pretended. Yeah, he pretended that his phone died. I got that part. Oh, so you found some stuff on her phone? Like, ouch. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I know how that feels like. Oh my good God. So she's basically cheating. Yeah. Oh God, Los Amantes. Don't tell me you want her back. She's been, I mean, one night stand, you're pissed drunk and you don't know who you are. I'm not saying that's an excuse, but it's a huge difference between a one night stand than being super sober and planning stuff and I mean, what was she thinking, that she couldn't choose between the two of you? I'm just curious. But yeah, she still loves you, by the way. So, are you still in love with her? Do you want her back? I mean, yeah, you see here, Maxi. You see here, Seven of Swords. Oops. Yeah, if you want to be a ninja, don't ninja with your own phone. Make sure you have a hidden kind of phone. Jeez, I get a rash here, don't I? Can you see that? I don't feel anything. So yeah, that's so she have another lover basically. Oh, good God. Well, she loves you for sure, and she feels pretty dumb, that's for sure. If you needed that confirmed, well, you got it confirmed, sweetie. I'm not even sure she's with that other guy anymore. Thank you, guys. Thank you, by the way, Chinatown, for the patience. She loves you very much, and she kind of hates herself now. I don't know why she did what she did, but and I don't know how long this has been going on. She's still in this shock kind of situation, but she hasn't moved on from you. She's fantasizing about having a new big tree. By the way, she's also stalking the... Oopsie doopsie, I need some... Yeah, she's stalking the hell out of you. and she's fantasizing about having a victory for you. She's still in shock, by the way. You could pretty much say she lost an eye there. She lost an eye. I'm just going to plug the phone. Yeah, Apple is not exactly famous for having good batteries, are they? Other fuckers from hell. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's my bed. A bed with tarot cards. That's how low I've been sinking in my life. Yeah, well, if you want her back, I'm pretty sure well, I can't judge her. I don't know her. All I know is that yeah, she regrets it. She fantasizing about keeping you forever now. Marriage, all that shit. She's you got a Scorpio down on her knees. That's pretty well done, actually. Well. I wish best of luck, Chinatown. What is that horrific entity there? Yeah, I think I got, you know that thing from Star Wars? I think I got its offspring in my apartment. Anyway, yeah, so you have a good one. Ajay. Yeah, you're not on the list, but I'm sure it's cool. Good luck. Good luck with that one, darling. So Ajay, namaste. I'm not planning on texting her. I have to keep some respect for myself. She has done some messed up shit. I'm not an angel either, but she left me in the dust. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. That's a pretty rough one there. Yeah. So yeah. I'm really sorry for you, Chinatown. It's a pretty shitty thing to experience. Yeah. Yeah, she's the one who left you out in the stairs, so she better be the one that fix it up, you know. Okay, government job question. I'm going out of my mind here to check out government job questions. Yeah, you should, Chinatown, for sure. You should, for sure. I mean, life moves on. I've been heartbroken a few million times. At some point, you just learn to live with it, you know. And needless to say, some of the crushes I've had in my life haven't exactly been realistic, have they? Hello there, Cozy. Back in town again. Want me to put you on the list again, darling? And also, Kelsey, you're after. Kelsey, you're after. Who am I reading right now? Actually, Kelsey, you are before AJ. I'm really sorry about that. So yeah, if you're still there, Kelsey, it's actually your turn. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, I wish I also could. It's a little bit disturbing not to be able to see who's there, especially when you got stalkers. It's a brown stalker. It's creepy, but cozy. Okay. So something about a government job. The most exciting question in the world. When will I get a government job? Is this in my destiny? Is this in your destiny? Okay. Let's see. When will you get a government job? As you know, I put on government job reads on my YouTube to make it easier, and I attract more government job clients. Excellent. That's well done, Raven. Clap, clap for it. Thank you. Fuck me sideways and call me John. Okay. All right. When will Mr. Ajay get a government job? Well, why the hell are people so exciting for these government jobs for? Yes, it's in your destiny, darling, to get a government job, if that's what you wish. Now, see, find out when. You had a previous life in Egypt, by the way, as a leader, maybe a priest or something. So you might get a government job maybe in 6 months. I don't know, how old are you, AJ? How old are you? So this one, this is a 20. How old are you, AJ? You're 26. Okay, so you might have to wait another 6 months to 6 years. Let's find out here. The bottom of the deck. You might feel forced to do a specific type of job there, but you're going to get a higher rank in that job where you will take command So you're 26, but your real age is 28. Yeah, that's interesting. But 6 of for me that is absolutely fall, but it could be winter. So depending on what job it is, it could take between 6 months to 6 years. Okay, so if you get a job in 6 months, you will start small. Within 6 years, you will have some kind of leadership within that job. Okay, you will be a star, you will get well paid, you will be the boss, and yes, it seems like it is in your destiny if you want it, but it looks like actually it is in your destiny, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, so Kelsey, you're still there, sweetie? My God, Kelsey, you there? It's a crazy life. Yeah, Jack, the card says, I mean, you get both the Emperor and the Star. So, so you will start small, but you have a beautiful, it was a beautiful, actually excellent read. So I'm very happy for you. You should give some of that luck to that woman that wasn't that lucky earlier today, because she really needs it with the family and all that shit. I really feel sorry for her. All right, sweeties and darlings. Oh, Kelsey, but I thought I heard her. Anu? Okay, the list is getting pretty short now. And we are still 11 people. So who of you creeps out there are my stalkers? Come out, whoever you are. I dare you. Sharon, Butler, Keith. Yeah, I don't blame you if you get bored. I mean, I would get bored. I've never sit this long. That's why I purchased my own tarot deck. Or a couple of deck. Or a few dozen tarot decks. You know. Keith Butler and King. There you are. Okay, so Keith Butler, he's been here for, I don't know, okay, Keith, you're up first, and then Butler, you're up next, unless there is a Sherry here in between of you. Sherry lady, dipping in the ocean. Okay, so 43, just gonna say Dimple, Dolly Dimple. Can't believe you call yourself Dimple. Who are you? Oh, you're Russian, AJ. All right. Well, that explains the bitchiness there. I'm not used to getting government job questions from Russia, but all right. That explains the interesting outcome there. Well, not to mention the butch. Well, you're going to do well, AJ. You're going to do well. I seriously, I mean, those cards, I've never seen that before in regards to that question. Okay, you have good luck. The only Russian word I know is really babushka. That's what they call me in India. Rude. So, Keith Butler, hit me, baby. Or was it King? it was Butler. Butler, are you still alive? Or do I have to pull you up from some grave here? Keith Butler. Hello, Keith Butler. Yeah. I know you're there. I can see you. Eyes, and you're right there. It's your turn, you know. Ta-da! Oh, got a burp. So, yeah, it turned. So, give me your question, baby. Give me your question. I want cats. I haven't had cats for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna give you gay cards. Kelsey, there you are. Now you have to wait after Keith. Poor King. Okay. We literally shouted for you all the way to Mexico. Now there is a hurricane there. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I mean, you've been waiting for so long, but you'll get your read. You'll get your read. We are very close. So Keith Butler, do the S, huh? Do the S, my question is, do the spirits want me to be with this young lady that I'm not sure about? Okay, pretty enchanted. Hello there. Pretty enchanted, Ravenheim Tarot. Show them when you get into trance. Sounds channeling ghosts, mouth open, head up. Okay. Need a different deck from different deck doing that stuff, doing that shit. Oh yeah. Ghosts and spirits and shit. Ooh. That's fun. Does the spirits want this girl to be with Keith Butler? Do the spirits want Keith Butler to be with this young lady that he's not sure about? Does the spirit want to be yep. Got you right there. Does the spirits want Keith Butler to be with this young mysterious lady? Let's see what we can get here. Some mysterious stuff. I am truth. I am the wind. I travel by the air. I am the air. And you will know when I come, because I come fast. And I shall reach you. And when I come, I will show you that I do possess powers from the sea. I do have the powers of the ocean. Do you want my cup, my love? There is fish for dinner. There is salmon on the plate. Do you know the Vesica Pisces, the mysterious of the eye, and the flames below the ocean. Do you know what I offer you? This is my cup. This is my truth. I can't look you in the eyes because my past or my emotions, those things, the shadows I cannot see, that I cannot show, but they are still there. The snakes, the bull, the horrible faces, the nightmares. I don't want you to see me as this. Do you want this? I have this burden. I'm about to release it. Will you help me to carry this burden? It's called passion. Losing all that is. My life is transforming into something new. It is the wind, it is the fire, it is the earth, it is the water, it is the shock, it is the everything. Rumble in the jungle. Do you see that I am your fallen star? Can you see that I am the one you've been waiting for? Unless you can align your Shiva to your Shakti within. For now, I could be that I am. Because I do know and I do see that prosperity is ahead of you. Indeed I do, Sakshi. I am fire. I am Queen of Wands. I am like the lion. I am like the sun. Can you handle my passion? Can you handle my game? I am everything and I'm nothing at the same time. Let's have fun while we play amongst the stars and forget about the dark. Do you see me as I am? I lost my spine once. I lost my strength. I fell from that horse. I fell from that high horse. Arrogance, that is my flaw. Can you love me still? Sakshi, I'm a metaphysician, and the bindi thing has to, you know, I also have Shiva tattooed on my arm, so it shouldn't be that big of a shock for you. Yes, it is an Indian thing, but for me, Vedic science is science. I'm a metaphysician, and for me, it is activation of the pineal gland, which is the stuff I teach. So for me, it's just about being pimped. It's about a symbol, about what I work with, how I work, what I teach. A lot of Indians, they know about the third eye, but they don't have any clue about how it looks like, how to activate it, how to decalcify it. They don't even know, you know. Well, there are a lot of things they don't know. But if you go into a proper temple where there are proper gurus who do know how to activate all the 7 seals, they will know, you see? Okay. Thank you so much, by the way. So yeah, I'm going to continue here on Mr. on Mr. Butler. Okay, so I am holding on to my heart. I'm not wearing my heart on the sleeve. I want to build a foundation with you. It's built upon love. However, please don't look in the dark. You need to understand
that I work very hard to be more than just toxicity. It's in my past, it's in my shadow, it's hidden below the moon, and yet I come on that pale horse known as death. The very transmutation in your life that you might be fearing and you might try to avoid. Am I your destiny? I am your moon. I am a secret which is about to be open. I am that tiny, tiny seashell in the bottom of the ocean, and within that there is a pearl. Do you want it? Do you wish it? Well, you have to swim, and you have to swim very deep. Who is she? I am afraid. I'm afraid of all those expectations that humans have to us in the society like this. I need the safety. I need the sound. And yet I am drained for some reason. I want to play. I want to have fun. And yet I tend to hide in the dark. I'm scared, and yet I feel safe around you. But can I give you everything? Right now, I am young, I am playful, but I'm not ready to go all the way, not just yet. What do I need? Well, I need a victory with you. I need your passion. I need you to see me truly am, and not just the masks that we carry. I wish no harm upon you, and I don't like noise, not that kind of noise anyway. I am temperance, and I am all about what you know as equality. I am abundant. I'm asleep, and yet I'm about to wake up. I am someone that lives inside of you, which you manifested because you want me to come true. I am your world. I am your universe. You told me to come. I crawled out of the ocean with a fishtail, and here I am. Do you want me, or do you want me not? My cup is here. My cup is full. My words are sweet. Are you ready for a cup of coffee, or do you prefer tea? This is me, and I'm magical. If you want, you may rest upon it, but you need to know that I am another side to you. I am your Shakti to your Shiva. Am I too good to be true? Probably. It depends. Are you going to judge me by the masks and my flaws? Are you going to judge me by my humanity? Or are you going to see me as I truly am? If you want, I'm in your arms. If you want, I can be that fallen star. When you make that wish, I am here. Thank you. These cards are awesome. Pale. I need a tab. Something in that direction. Pretty enchanted. Okay, Kelsey, you're up. You are up, baby. You're up, baby.
Yes, Keith, we did some channeling session yesterday, and I love to channel. Today we've been more in a goofy kind of mood, but this was a channeling. Yes, it was very beautiful channeling. Kind of shocked me a little bit to see that you might be dealing with a twin. It kind of shocked me to see who she truly is, and I hope you heed the words to try and see that despite her dirty socks and some strange habits, that she's a magical being. She's like a fairy. That's what I saw within this creature. So heed the feeling, because it doesn't really come from me. I just look at the beautiful artwork, and the words, they don't come from me, they come through me. So we had a few sessions like that yesterday. I thought they were fun, and I do channel many strange things. I started to study channeling lately, and I think it is far more fun than to do just a regular read. So I hope you enjoyed it, and you got your answer. And I say, why not give it a chance? Okay? And so it was pretty cool that Pretty Enchanted came here and reminded me about it. We should do that again, because it's pretty fun, you know, and when you do something that you love to do, you actually do channel. You know, either it's artwork, you're singing, dancing, you do channel. So you do let the higher self take over the situation. So pretty cool. Thank you so much for joining my channel. I hope you'll hang around and take care of, you know, you should take care of the script that was given, you know, note or whatever. Take care of it, because it could be pretty good back at if you guys stay together for a long time. However, as she said, she's not quite ready to go there yet, but you got a fairy, you know, you got a little bit of a fairy. She's very shiny and interesting. Kelsey, okay, you posted. You could do that, Keith Butler. I mean, if you want to have a longer session, you can just book on email. I only take 5 clients a week, because my head, it doesn't spin that fast. There is a description depending on how long. I'm usually generous with my time, very generous, because I love to do what I do. So, you know, we do have VIPs here with 3 questions, but I do prefer private channelings, or, you know, the private sessions. And if you have questions outside that, you can always ask me if there's something you have questions about. So my email description is is here. I do channel past lives. I do channel energies from star seeds. I do channel, I had a dream. I was actually given even more info last night about the chosen ones, and it was actual information coming from about the chosen ones, that you might chosen ones. I'm doing some research on it, and now that I'm doing research on it, it's literally falling into my lap. The chosen ones, about feathers and pearls, 144,000 pearls. I was listening to this while I tried to sleep, but I couldn't, because what the fuck is this? It was Hermes Trismegistus, I think that was his name. And so I channel almost anything, but you need to understand that all kinds of channel, they are coming through the brain construct, which is you. So that's another thing, you know. If I cannot speak Russian, since it's telepathic, since it's energy, it will be translated into my mother tongue or into English in the way I perceive that English. Certain things that are difficult to explain will be allegorical, but metaphysics, you know, that's what we do here on this channel. Also, we have a wicked and pretty psycho sense of humor here, so it's a little bit of a mixed in that sense. Welcome to the channel. Yes, I'm also a little bit of a poet, but shut up. Thank you, Max. Okay, so what is coming towards Kelsey in love? What is coming towards Kelsey in love? I can't wait till I get my garage. So there are cats there. There is a mountain of tarot cards, which I haven't seen in a year. Oh my good God, I'm getting a boner by the very idea of it. There's crystals there. There's a giant Shiva figure there in wood. My good God, big Ganesha figure. Ah, what to say, what to do. Maybe I shouldn't go in, they'll never get out again. You know. Books, Necronomicon, Alice Bailey. So yes, what is coming towards Kelsey in love? You guys, you love sick puppies, huh? Okay, so Kelsey, you are on. I stretch my paw towards you, but this is not someone who is really prepared to give. The star is here. Mark is here, but the paw is there. What to do, what to do? The flowers are beautiful. They're not for you. Huh, interesting opening. I should have chosen a different deck. What the heck? So, I'm confused as fuck, but going from there, I stretch myself a little bit extra because it might appear that I'm not all there, but as soon as you tickle my fluff a little bit behind my ear, you got me. It doesn't take a lot before you got me. You just need to know exactly where to tickle me. We are not exactly ready to go to the second or third stage, or what I call it, at first. I am very conventional. And well, I don't really have time for any kind of deep conversations that has to do with subterranean parts of the soul and these things. Oh, the meaning of the yoni and dragon fruit. What's the duality? Yeah, and your fucking sexy suit. Oh, the yin to my yang. No. Sorry, babe. I'm not that romantic. I'm going to pick a different deck because this one is pretty rude. You know, when I think about it, I want to come towards you to have a long-term commitment. But if you start talking about romantic piss or metaphysics or healing and this kind of bullshit, I'm going to take my coin and I'm going to walk the fuck away as fast as possible because, you know, I do really want to show you my fish, but in the end of the day, I like to sniff it and keep it for myself. Okay, so that was option number 1. Let's jump on to option number 2 because this one was pretty much a prick. Oh, cats are cute, but not that cute. Oh, this one is hello, Tarun. Yeah, exactly. I'll see if we have time for you, Tarun. I'm still, for some reason, wakey like some fuck. See, 44. My Spanglish today is really terrible. My friends, there's a lot of filthy words. You will just have to forgive me for being a fucking redneck. I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe I've been listening to other tarot readers. They tend to say French words in every second fucking sentence. Okay, so 44. Taryn, I love your name, by the way. It sounds so funky. Very funky. Okay, so Kelsey, let's move a little bit away from that fishy motherfucker. I'm sorry, I did it again. I think I'm demon possessed. I'm no longer a sophisticated girl or a woman. I sound like I can come from the Chilean slum. Okay, let's continue and check out option number 2 for you, Kelsey. Let's just say that you have plenty of options and not all of them are good because there are like 7 billion people on this planet, is it not? And some of them are sexy aliens. You should really consider that. I know. I mean, I read about people who get married to jinns and shit like that. Isn't that cool? Yep, I think so. So, let's find out. Your second option here, Kelsey. Unless you fell asleep on the first one. That first one, he really likes to be rubbed behind his ears. It was an earth sign, by the way. Pretty sure about it. Like, major earth sign. So if you would happen to meet an earth signs, it's highly natural that they don't like to talk about, you know, it's not just being atheist, it's all about empirical data, and that's boring as fuck. and they think they are the most smartest people on the world because they might even have a PhD, but trust me, that's also Dunning and Kruger. They call all the time. So let's check out your second option here. I rest between cold steel in the dark night, and I dream. I travel the astral, and I meet you there, my darling, beautiful mermaid. You are my 10 of cups. You are my little secret. You are under the moon. Do you know how much I love you? I grieve. I'm sad when I'm not around you. We've met before. You might not remember. It is only just that it is time that you see me again. I might be one of those who balance the scales, but behind those scales there's so much water, so much flow. I cannot move right now. I'm in the dark. I'm sleeping. I'm trying to wake up from a nightmare. The nightmare is not having you around. I'm forced to make a decision, but I'm going on a journey, and that journey hopefully will be towards you. It's so deep, it's so blue, but then I cannot see you. Please look behind my mask. Don't look at the mask that we are forced to carry. The pain I'm now about to release. It will release a lot of scream in the night. I am 8 of Wands, so you will hear nothing because they are silent. They are of no words. I am 5 of Swords in reverse. I was defeated once, but now played or being played is what this is all about. I did not do the sacrifice. I did not follow the rules. I broke the soul contract, so I'm hidden in the shadows on the path. You will meet me. I am someone young at heart, young at mind, yet at some point I was once your king. I was once your spouse. Yet again, when we meet, you will be my spouse again. 10 of Cups. You need to know that I hunt you already now, even though I might not have seen your face. Maybe you have not seen my face. I crumble and I stumble. I lose myself when I think about you. I lose everything, and I'm scared to begin all over again. I do not have any kind of control. When you get close, I burst in fire. I lose myself. I am your faith, your destiny. I am your wheel of fortune. I am the Knight of Swords. I am your 3 of Coins. We are going to work together so 2 can become 3, and I have no other options. That Venus in Scorpio, it's all for you. I am now thinking in the dark about you, and please take my arms, get me out from this illusion, because that is who I am. Shiva to your Shakti, the fallen star, hunt me not, because you are being hunted. Knight of Cups, 3 of Wands, broke my heart. One time. So this is someone that you already have a very dynamic relationship with already. You already meet each other, you already know each other, because there is a city above every city, and so you know him, but he's the face of imperfection in so many ways, but he's waiting for you, and he's 10-10, he's waiting for you to come into his life. Oh no, he's not your ex. This is something new. This is something new. He is not flawless. He is naughty. He's got some bad sides. That's what I'm trying to warn you a little bit about here. But in the end of the day, there is an intense amount of passion and love and drama and craziness. It's like he's being pulled up from some movie. He's watching you as we speak now. He's standing by your side, and when he finally managed to get your gaze, get his gaze upon you, he will not be able to take that gaze off you, is what I get. You're being watched. And so because we are multidimensional beings, this is going to be a very intense dialectic introduction to something very new that I haven't yet seen before. But it's intense. You looked a little bit freaked out. Yes, he's pretty much extremely intense. Could be someone with strong Scorpio trait. It's like, yeah, you've been married before, by the way. You lost him, and one of the words that was said, that I'm going to find you again, and next time I'm not going to let you go that easy. Interesting. Kind of sexy. Could be a demon. Yes, could be a demon. Okay. So Aisha Kukreti, is that name for real? Kukreti. Interesting name. Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to go to Norway and present yourself as that. King, are you still there? Cozy, are you still there? Butler, you was Cherry. Haven't seen you for some while. Is there something wrong about my live chat there? You're welcome, Kelsey. You're welcome. This sounds like someone that dragged you to heaven, back again to heaven, but you didn't notice, but because the sex was so good. No, Lucy? Anyway, King, Cozy, did you fall asleep? dimple, Tarun, kook. Kook. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's not my fault, that's your name. You can't expect me to hold a straight face and call you that. Mm-mm. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'm 5 years old. Hello, I'm Raven, and I'm 5 years old. Let us do another read before I go to bed. Tarun, do you need? I'm not even this much tired. That's the worst part. I have to force myself to sleep. Do have lots of fruits though. Hit me, baby. Why isn't my chat working? Like super working? What I see is my self scratching my large nose. The fuck? Okay. Tarun, like 56. Oh. Okay, 5 people left. Okay, so like 56, Deepika Tiwari, next action, and when will she call me? You can have one question, you know that, right? But I might be generous because there are a few people left on the list. All right, so Deepika, that's a girl, right? I get that's a girl. I think that sounds very girly. And when will she call me? Let's find out. What is next action? And when will she call me? Here we go. Maybe I need to go in and out of the live chat in order. And here I am. Here I am. Doot, 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 doot. And there we go. There we are. Subscribers only. Thank you so much for your patience, people. I hope you hang around. 5-5. What is your zodiac sign? How old are you? Who is she? I'm not a psychic, you see, but I can channel stuff. Yes, guys, I'm currently on Tarot, okay? So, currently on Tarot, you have to esperais, asparagus, whatever. She is my ex. She has been in, on, and if situation for the past 1.5 years. The last time we spoke dates back to when I asked her not to talk because she wanted to be just friends and I couldn't do that. Alright. I understand. and she's you are Pisces, or and what is she? Cancer. All right. Well, that should be a good match. Anyway, let's have a look and see what's going on here. Cuatro de copas. She's very much in her emotions right now. Right now, she's experiencing some kind of crisis here. She seemed to be very independent somehow, unless she found a lover. The lover card is here. Are you 100% sure that she doesn't have anyone else? That she's not seeing someone else? I don't want to stab any kind of knife in the wound, but could there be a reason that she just want to be friends with you? That, you know? Okay. Well, there is a chance that she do see someone else here, but I'm not going to. Okay, I'm gonna put all 3 rows here and see what we are cooking up here. Here she is cooking up something. She's not doing that well financially. She's not doing good on her own. There is some, I don't know, seems to be busy with work. A secret recently came out. She seems to be very creative. She's into music, is she? Is she a good singer? She likes to sing. She seemed to be happy in a way at the same time as she's going through some kind of crisis. She's kind of, she seemed a little bit nervous. It's like she's around you like a shadow. Yeah, she seemed to be somehow creative, but she doesn't like to be alone. She's someone who needs to be touched. She's giving out very mixed signals in regards to her financial status here. She seemed to be very good on her own. She seemed to be ready even to establish herself with someone who are very similar to her. I don't know what kind of field she's working within. If she lives in India, it's highly likely she might work with something, I don't know, but she's coming out as very vivid. She doesn't want to give you any kind of new love at the moment. She's still on that let's just be friends kind of thing. She's holding back her energies. For some reason, she's up to something very creative that makes her happy. But she's also coming out as a little paranoid. She also is very alone. She's got 2 sides to her, and I feel that one moment
you know, it's like me when I wake up in the morning. When I wake up in the morning, I feel fully paranoid. Where am I? Oh my God, I'm freaking out, and I can't move, or blah blah blah. And then after some, you know, ice cream, coffee, breakfast, some YouTube crap, tarot read, I'm calming down, and here I am early in the morning, late in the night, early in the morning kind of thing, happy and having fun with you guys. You know, this dynamic here is very vivid. There is this fear here of being poor. She seems to be very money focused. There is also something very toxic here, almost something allure, you know. What you do not see come in, that she might out of the blue, because of her loneliness, ask you if you want to grab a drink, although it's an ending here. There could be a transformation out of the blue. However, she's going to continue to be very quiet. She's going to try and release herself of some burden that she have, that is, it's awaiting her. She's going to invest in something, but she's not ready for the long run. She's not ready to create a family. She's a loner in so many ways. She's very isolated. She's got many creative ideas, and yet she's got this fear of being alone, not being able to support herself. So it's this dynamic right there. So one moment she can be very happy because she's channeling all these creative things. She's overthinking things, but there's also this, she could be eating. There is something that here is very unhealthy for her. She doesn't know how to set limits. So yeah, I don't really think these cards are very pretty, but that's another case. Okay, that's what I have for you. For now, anyway. So I don't know, King, are you there? So Tarun, you have good luck. My name is not man. Remember, always rules before you enter a section like this. And when it comes to the cards, it's possible she will call you. Ace of Cups. I think she will. Because she's lonely. She will call you and she's very lonely. She needs someone to talk to. That's what I think. I might be wrong. That's what I think from logic and from the cards showing me Ace of Cups. She might even offer you something in panic because there is a shadow standing beside her, which is creepy. Priya, you next.
What do you need? Good luck. आपका स्वागत है, Clay. Priya, do you ready? What's my name? मेरा नाम Om Namah Shivaya. Hello, Andrea. Sure, I'll add you to the list. Let's see. All right. So, Clay, we are on Priya. And then Anish, and then Andrea. All right, not too many people. Hello. Soon we are up in 60 likes. 7 people. Hello there. Someone give me a thumbs up there. Can we have 60 likes? Om Namah Shivaya. So, what's your question, Priya? Welcome back, Max. Hope you had a good shift. Breakfast, all stuff, you know. Make sure you shave well. Was it a good shower? Okay, come on. I don't know all day. False alarm. You're all around. My ex Sashin, current feelings for you. Okay. What is hiding under this? So curious. Where are my darling cripple cards? Your ex Sashin, current feelings for you. No contact? Is there a reunion? Let's see. You need to choose between his feelings and reunion, but I'm going to see. We have the lovers here, and we have 10 of coins. Now let's see how they land. That person of yours seemed a little bit sticky. Sticky picky. So let me see. Oh, come on, baby. Okay, so on Priya, your ex current's feeling you. What is it up? Okay. He's a big guy. Oh my God. He is. Fuck me sideways. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing I've seen today. He's the emperor to your empress. My God. Looks like he's your baby papa. So what did go wrong here? You guys belong together, but it doesn't seem like he's seeing you properly, because his vision is, he's not seeing things properly. His pineal gland is completely shut off, and his mind is seeing things clear, and he's afraid of commitment, yet that is the very thing he is. He wants his freedom, but he doesn't understand that you guys are one unit. That's the funny part of this. It seems to me that he might contact you. 8 of Wands. Oh, that they are in reverse. Okay, it's no contact. He doesn't want any drama. Maybe he needs some time alone. He struggled with some kind of migraine, headache, overthinking. He needs to be the boss. He needs to always be right. He's not going to give you any new cup. By the way, this is your twin flame. If you have any twin flame in this life, this is him. He's full of this. He's very deceptive, in a way, but he doesn't believe in, you know, he wants to be rational about things. He's some kind of victim kind of thing here. You need to stop chasing him. That's the only way he will return to you. He's not willing to do the proper sacrifice, which is he's completely blind here. He's not blind on one eye, he's blind on 2 eyes, on 3 eyes. He is someone who is very repetitive. He's afraid of new beginnings. He's a little, you know, being this dominant, he is very childish in so many ways. He needs attention like a baby, but he's also showing me that he's very intelligent and sharp, but everything has to be logic. I feel that he is forced to make some kind of decision when it comes to love, and he's looking another way when it comes to confrontations. At the same time, he dodges it pretty well. It's just to say, what you do not see coming in here is that he might come to his senses to see what he lost, and he's going to feel some kind of pain, because in reality he wants to have a family, but he also wants his freedom. There is some kind of temptation here, where, you know, that the thing is that as long as you chase him, he will keep running. That this is your soulmate, and he will walk away from you if you chase him. There is this magnetic energy here which he possesses right now. However, he is the closest thing you can come to a twin flame. I've never actually read, you know, I don't really look for twin flame, but if there is such thing, you do have the High Priestess and the Guru here. These belong together, they are one unit, and the first cards that pop up is the Emperor and the Empress. They are one unit and they belong together. There will be a reunion if you stop chasing him, if you stop thinking about him, if you stop spying on him, if you stop pretend that he doesn't exist. Live your life. He's your twin flame. I cannot say for sure that he's 100% your twin flame, but it's pretty much 99. That's how much you mirror each other, literally, you know. It's like looking inside a mirror here. So yeah, usually I don't do twin flame reads, but when the Empress and the Emperor are the first thing that pops up beside each other, and then you have the Guru and the Guruness, both uprights in the same column. 2 and 2 is 4, isn't it? Okay, you have a good luck. Do not chase him. Go to this guy and check out how to pick up a twin flame. Google this guy. No, go into YouTube and Google this guy. His name is the site is named, or they will teach you how to catch back a twin. All Star twin flame. He's the expert on this. I don't really want to work so much with twin flames anymore. I did have this period, you know, oh, algorithms, blah, and it's kind of romantic, blah, blah. But I realized it's too much work, it's too much responsibility, and I'm kind of spaced out towards it. But this is as close as you get. And if you follow All-Star Twin Flame Kurt, just find him here on YouTube. You also have, you know, follow his construct. If you can manage to follow his construct, then this unit will come back, because you are one. You are never apart. He is literally another you. That's the lecture you have to understand. Andrea, it's your turn. I think. Welcome back, by the way. So nobody can give me 60? Please, come on, guys. 60. Oh, I'm sorry, Kukrati. I'm sorry. Okay, there's one more before you, Andrea. If you could wait 5 more minutes. Okay, Kukrati. Yes, you were. Om Namah Shivaya, Priya. Shubhratri. So 5 minutes for Kukrati. Please present yourself with that name if you ever go to Norway. It's for your own good. Okay, so Pakal Upakataha. Okay, Pakal Upadjai. Is she want to be with me? I want to know what she wants from me. What is this thing about what we want from you? What is it? What's up with that thing? Why do you think we always want something from you? Maybe we just want your love. Maybe we just want your hairy armpit and a kiss on the head. Maybe we want you to love us, even though we stink and we have a bad hair day. Well, maybe that's all we want, sweetie. Palak. Sorry for the name. I'm not sorry for your name. I think it's hilarious. It's just, if you go to Norway and present yourself as Kukrati, people are going to have a good laugh. It's just, you know, that's all. You don't have to be sorry about that. You should be happy that people find your name funny. So, Palak Paneer, that's your real name, huh? Like the cheese. I like that. Palak Paneer. So, she met me. You mean she met you, and showed me she is, you know, your English kind of suck. 7 days, no word from her. Well, try 7 weeks or 7 months or something like that. Okay, so she met me, showed me she's looking for my time. She's looking for your time, but now she's hidden and we are not in touch from 7 link. Are you using Google Translator, darling? Because it's not working that very well for you. Well, I'll do my best here. Your eyes, actually. I am in fever, so I can't see properly. Sorry. Shamakare. Well, okay. I'm sorry for your fever. I don't mean to be mean to you. So let's see what this shit is about, okay? Maximus, don't laugh. That's so mean. You're so mean. Okay, so we have the moon. No, don't worry about it. We'll find out. I get your game. So we have the moon. There are some secrets here regarding a reunion that don't take place. There could be a financial loss here, or a loss of a dream. We do have, is it possible, I don't mean to make your fever worse, is it possible that she met someone else? She's in pain. She's not really on the team playing game now. She's moving towards something almost victorious. She's running in a way, running away, but she's in pain just like you, but in another kind of way. She's kept secret from you, okay? And there is unfinished business here regarding a secret. And it could have something to do with the third party. However, I don't want to say that to you before it's got that more stronger verified. She's setting some kind of limit here. She's very uncomfortable right now. She's not really ready for a new beginning. It's more like she's trying to hide something and run away. She do come up as very sexy, very attractive, someone who likes attention, and she also shows me that she recently have discovered that she have a lot of options and she wants to pursue those for some reason. I have a feeling that she's got an offer for someone else, from someone else, and she wants to check that out. But she's a little bit analytical, stagnated. We do have the devil here. So the situation that you're in is not exactly at sharp hooray for. She is sure as hell not ready to commit, and I believe that this woman is not necessarily good for you because she's being tempted. And yes, she's hanging there. I don't think she's given in to temptation yet. But I believe that she wants to check out her wild side here. I think that someone have maybe asked her a question, given her some kind of compliment. There is a large ego here, and I have a feeling that there is a lot more to this situation than what we see here. There are still more secrets, but they will be revealed by the sun. You will hear from her again for sure. But yeah, this drama might continue for some time, until you will have to make a choice whether or not you want to, because what she's doing, she's pulling you down in some shit. I don't know what role you have in this, if she's alone in pulling you down through the shithole here, but this alone isn't something you want to share a bed with. So that card alone should speak for itself. She's got this huge ego, and she's looking at other options, and she's being tempted by them. Maybe you should just let her fly around a little bit, relax, because if there's love there, the raven will return to its nest. If there is not meant to be, let the raven fly. However, I do not consider her to be one of my own. She's more of a pigeon. Okay, so but peak at best. So good luck with that one, sweetie. I wouldn't hold my breath, but yeah, it's not like you're not going to hear from her again. You will hear from her again, and there is going to be a lot of blubbity blah 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 blah. Okay, so just don't go into that blame game kind of situation. Just let her talk and just say yeah, whatever. Okay, and try to be the smart guy. Try to be the smart guy here, not the stupid one. Shukriya Bahut. Andrea, what is your question? Yeah. Well, there you have the devil. But I thought she was your girlfriend, not someone else's. That's even more confusing than I did stick my nose into, you know what I'm saying? Oops, okay. Andrea, what is up? Any messages from my Leo boyfriend here about our relationship? Let me see here. That stupid heart is always in between the question. Any messages from my Leo boyfriend here about our relationship? I am Aries. Okay, let's have a look. I just make sure I have, you know, all the decks I've been playing with today. I want a deck that doesn't stick. We do, yeah. Just give me a second. All right, I'm choosing this deck. I don't know if I need to, but I'm choosing them anyway. Ow. So
Shivaya Kukreti. Muji Tumatse Kiahe. I need to say that as often as I can so I can learn that shit. Okay. And for true, jag vill inte kera mucho. So on Andrea, any messages from my Leo friend about our relationship? Any messages from my, let me see, any messages from my, oh, well, he do gives you a hug, you know, it's not even, I don't know if, is it, you are together right now, or is you are you on some kind of separation, but he gives you this hug, like a hug and a kiss on a higher plane here, because I like to understand that we do exist on multi-dimensional levels at the same time. So things that not necessarily appear very obvious to us, they are right there on another level. The things that we might yearn for, but we don't catch up with. The veil is becoming more and more transparent now. Even I starting to pick up and see things and feel things, which usually, you know, I can feel things in the astral plane, just like I can touch this thing here. So he's giving you a hug and a kiss right now. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Andrea. So, currently on Andrea, what is it that Andrea needs to know? Show me, what is it that Andrea needs to know? What is that Andrea needs to know? Show me so I can see, Is it that Andrea needs to know? Show me so I can see, Is it that Andrea needs to know? So I can see, Is it that Andrea needs to know? Show me so I can see, Omekarantaja Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanadati Prachodaya. Omekarantaja Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanadati Prachodaya. Omekarantaja Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanadati Prachodaya. I am wandering through the forests alone. There is something here I'm not telling you. It could be a lie, but it for sure is deception. So as we are not sharing that bottle of wine, I see that, okay, the separation is here. I'm emotionally now, that is very strange. You get the same thing as the other one. You get the high priestess and the priest side by side. And then you get that Two of Cups right there. That is so freaky weird. Okay, so there is some kind of deception here, something that he's holding to himself. It likes he's taking advantage of the situation, being alone. He says, I'm doing good on my own. He's being a little bit arrogant about it, by the way, but he's also having a tolerant right now. He is not willing maybe to admit that he's choosing. He said, I'm going to choose logic and reason above magic and, you know, fairies and love and these things. I'm not going to listen
to the underworld, to higher calling. Then you have your Leo. I do still have warm feelings for you. I actually, this is not Leo, this is Scorpio energy. I do have warm feelings for you. I just do not tell you that. That's something I'm hiding. Now let's see. Four of Wands. So again, this idea of marriage, commitment. There is some kind of stuff here. He tells me there is something here I don't want to give. I don't want to give. He's holding back something. He's holding back as much as possible, but he cannot hide that intensity that comes from Pluto and Scorpio. It's like he's got Pluto conjunct, in Scorpio, the moon here, all these things. He's very clear on one thing at the same time as he's hiding another thing. He is giving out very confused energies. He's got this, he wants attention. He wants attention. There is a lot of pride here. He's currently working on something that he thinks that it might pay off in the long run. He's healing. He's healing. That's so weird. He has this hope and healing that he's stretching towards his hope, but he do see the situation as finished, as over. He's being very strict about it, but another thing that he's hiding for you is that he's in fact heartbroken. So Scorpio is my daughter's father. Well, we all have Scorpio somewhere, so if you know his chart, maybe he's got Pluto in 8th house. There is some intense emotions here that he have towards you. He is very jealous. Okay, he's very jealous. But as long as he thinks that he's the one and only one for you, he's going to enjoy his new life as single, because I'm the star, Leo, So, but he is in fact heartbroken. He cannot hide that, but he do hide something. What's coming in here is a defeat. He will not be able to juggle for long. He's going to work very hard on some project. And then there is another secret here. And that secret is that it will be difficult for him to defend himself. He's still insisting that I'm not going to give my cup. I'm going to defend my freedom until the wheel has ended. When the wheel is ending, here, there is a new commitment here. But it's not coming from a good place. He's in a place now where he needs to learn what sacrifice is. He needs to learn that love is priceless. Everything is love, but love is not something that we can measure. Love is something that we give. Something is that we emit without any conditions. but he has some conditions, but he cannot control that fierce scorpionic intensity that he's emitting towards you. Yes, he's alone, he's crying, but he's also walking away. He doesn't like it. He wants to scream and shout to you, please come back. But the ego and the pride trumps all those other things. But I wouldn't be surprised, because that Scorpio sting which he has in his heart right now, and that the fact that maybe you won't be available for him in a month or two, that hits him. Maybe it already did hit him. That's because he's having there's a tower moment. It could be rumbling right now. He might wake up tomorrow and realize that, oh, Andrea is not necessarily available next week. She's already on a date with someone else. That's when the hunter instinct is going to wake up in him. You got that one. Okay, I'm going to call it a night here, Andrea. We are only 4 people left. It's early morning, people are going to work, and so forth and so forth. Thank you so much for coming. It was nice to see you again, and I wish you the very best. I hope this is working out for you. You need to know that you are being loved. You know, don't go to bed and think that he doesn't care about me at all. It's ego. And like I said, on a higher plane there, he's actually giving you a hug and a kiss. And he says that, you know, this is what I need to learn about love. And the more you are holding on to this, the harder it's going to be for him to learn that aspect of love, which is unconditional. So go somewhere else, have fun somewhere else, and remind him that there are plenty of fish in the sea, and he's not the only one out there. Okay? Go on a date. Go out with your friends. Go get a new haircut. Get high heels. Whatever ticks your bubble, you know? Go out there. We know Queen of Wands. They are capable of doing incredible things. Have a good night, darling. And thank you so much for coming. And you're always welcome back to my channel. Thank you so much. Wish you the best, and on the flip side.